I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Walk-On's athletes put everything they've got into the game. Walk-On Sports Bistro puts everything we've got into bringing you a game day with a taste of Louisiana. Catch all your teams on over 70 big screen TVs. Dig into our mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine like po' boys, gumbo, and voodoo shrimp, plus fan favorites like juicy burgers and fresh salads. It's all made from scratch with ingredients you can't help but crave. Walk-On Sports Bistro. We live for this.
Are you familiar with Sports Cards of Louisiana, Shreveport Bossier's premier sports card and TCG store? That's right. Buy, sell, trade sports cards, Magic, and Pokemon. They're a Topps Direct MVP account, Topps Buyback Redemption Program, Play Pokemon store. They're a Fanatics Collect Direct Submission Shop, Games, Workshops, Warhammer, Age of Sigmar, Paints and Supply, Magic the Gathering Friday every single week. They have Commander Night plus Pokemon Play on Sundays at Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178.
Keeping you up to date on everything associated with LSU, River Cities Lighting. The LSU updates at the bottom of the hour, every hour of the Tim Fletcher Show, brought to you by River Cities Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com, bringing bright ideas to people every day.
Look alive, Stu Prunes, coaches in here for Sports World, letting you know whatever football equipment you need right now, they got it for you at Sports World, 8809 Dwelling, just off 3132. They've been taking care of football players for 50 years. 50 years! Do you know how hard it is to find a 50-year-old football player right now? They can find one for you at Sports World. Looking for a chin strap? They got it. Need some shoelaces? They got it. You need some Gatorade gum? They still make that? I think they got it. Sports World, 8809 Dwelling, just off 3132.
If you enjoy Tech Tuesdays, you can thank Spell Brothers Lumber for bringing it to you every single week. Spell Brothers Lumber with Tech alum John Salmons at the helm, located at 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier City. 318-747-1194. From lumber and hardware to window installation and so much more, your local lumber folks at Spell Brothers Lumber are here to guide you through the process. 318-747-1194. SpellBrosLumber.com.
The easiest way to reach us on the show is through the Live Oak Waste text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Brought to you by Live Oak Waste, liveoak-environmental.com. If your dumpster hasn't got the Live Oak logo, that's just trash.
Tiger weather now.
North of the state line, there's been a little wintry mix across the area. We've got cloudy, cool numbers overnight tonight with mid-30s for low temps overnight, and below average numbers again for Friday, cloudy and a high of only 49 degrees. 40 degrees Friday night. Sunshine finally returns for the weekend, upper 50s near 60. I'm meteorologist Scott Larimore at the Weather Channel.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
The following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not employees of this station, and their views, opinions, and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers.
The following program is paid for by Tim Fletcher.
Good morning, everybody. How you doing? This is the Tim Fletcher Show on 103.3 FM, 1130 The Tiger, 103.3 FM, 1420 The Goat in Lafayette. It's Friday, December 5th, 6:01. Do you know where your Rogers Hampton is? Uh-oh. You better get a hold on that one. He's a Tasmanian devil once it gets to this time of day. We got a little Dirtfoot popping and locking into our ears. We love those guys. I don't know if you all are aware of this, but you can call us on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline, 318-725-5945, 318-RALLY-45.
Hello.
Coach, there's a lot of stuff happening down there, and good morning, Ed. There's a lot of stuff happening down there with Tulane's job and Blake Baker, general manager going this way. That. Dude, is there a chance you're going to be back in coaching either at Tulane or Baton Rouge?
We're coming.
Wow.
We're coming.
Nice.
And we ain't backing down.
Yes, sir. Breaking news. Mudbugs Hockey Hotline. The Red Hot Bugs, after a sweep of division-leading Lone Star on the road, are in Amarillo today. I think they were in Amarillo by morning, to be honest with you. Mudbugs will be back in town not next weekend, but the next, which is the weekend before Christmas, and then they will be back in town as well, or remain in town for the weekend after Christmas. MudbugsHockey.com. Get your tickets, 636-7094. You can text us on the Live Oak Environmental text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453, liveoakenv.com. Here's the dealio. Buddy, if your dumpster doesn't have the Live Oak logo, waka, 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 that's just trash. Come on, get on the good foot. Head on over to Live Oak Environmental, liveoakenv.com. Get in touch with the Walters crew, 318-230-7125, and make that switch over to your dumpster service, liveoakenv.com. The Early Riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World. There's only 2 days left. 2 days left in the Cyber Week sale. 20% off all things in store with your Cyber Week sale at Sports World. 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Today and tomorrow, that's it. Cyber Week sale. Mention that and get 20% off. My friends, we're all over the social media. We're on the X, Fletcher Worldwide, at Fletcher Show, at Hey Boy Rogers, at Hey Hester32. We're on TikTok, Instagram, and Threads by the moniker Tim Fletcher Show. We stream the show. That's right, live video stream and beautiful Technicolor sound and Panavision audio. Utilizing our Facebook page, the Tim Fletcher Show, YouTube channel as well, and on X at Fletcher Show. After the radio it's not a contest. Is this a contest, Raj? And we're the big winners? Womp, 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 womp. Sometimes that Plinko finds a zero. More than it does the 10K, I know that much. We upload each hour individually of our radio program into the Podosphere so that you can download wherever you get your podcast, whether it's Spotify, Apple, Google Play, iHeart, the Hampton, Homestead, wherever you download it from. You having a heart attack there, buddy?
I hope so. I'm not ready to get this over with.
I don't want to limp out of that. I don't want to limp away from this thing.
I don't want to limp away from this crash.
You don't necessarily want to ask a buddy of yours, hey, are you having a heart attack? And their response be, I hope so. That's not what you want to hear. So let's hope that Rogers is incorrect about his assessment of his health.
Something's hurting right there.
All right. Okay.
It's near the heart, so we're getting close. I'm trying. Get over a little more.
Rub some dirt on it, Rog.
Right here.
Right, not so much.
Point A to point B.
Not so much here, but
Leads to the letter D.
Holy moly. Okay, so there you go. We upload so you can download a little bit later on. Time now to begin our radio show after our health portion. Brought to you by... Wow, there we just to kind of speed it up. Here we go. Holy cow. Oh. See how much people love working with me? They're hoping for heart attacks. Oh, I want something that nearly kills me so it'll show that I'm alive. Okay.
DNR, Fletch.
I know.
DNR. Don't you put your damn mouth anywhere near mine.
Well, let me put my chapstick away then.
And MCAT's not here, so that's the only person in the building I'd be willing to live for.
Oh, my gosh. Oh.
And what a way to go! Be like that pool scene in Sandlot.
Now, is this before you get paid today or after?
At that point, it really does not matter.
So, like, I can just, like, grab the check out of your hand?
Yeah. Yeah. Let her worry about how the damn electricity's going to be shut off or not.
6:07 the time. Time now for your SEC update. Whew. Brought to you by, is it getting hooter in here? I mean, hotter?
Kind of wish I was stuck in traffic on 220 after an 18
there's
wheeler turned over.
About to flip over your own trailer here. Look out.
Adam, help me. Where's the accident this morning?
Bo Harris Wealth Management bringing you the SEC update. Well, here's the deal. Bo wants to help you reach your financial goals, whatever they may be, whether it's to, man, I want to retire at the age of fill in the blank, or I want to make sure that my kids' education and then their kids' education, or I want to set up something for my future grandchildren, or I want to make sure that my parents who are pushing their 70s are not going to have to worry about things. So doggone it, you know, I want to set something up, add to something that they've already got going or whatever. So ask yourself these questions, you know, do these kind of ring true? Do I have enough money to retire? Am I prepared to retire? Am I ready to retire? Will I always be able to manage my investments? You think you are, right? Well, some things happen. Health issues come up. You're going to need somebody you can trust. And are you ready to listen to the advice of a trusted professional financial advisor? Any of those questions kind of hitting you? Yeah, well, it's time to talk to a professional financial advisor, someone that you can trust, a buddy, a friend. That's the essence of what Bo Harris is all about, bringing you this SEC update. Last night in women's basketball, more of the SEC, ACC challenge. Challenge them. How dare you? Game blouses. Virginia Tech with a 68-64 win over Florida. Pancakes. You and your flunkies. Number 3, South Carolina, the defending national. Wait. They won it last year, right? They beat UConn, didn't they? Improved to 8-1 with a really fun win, 79-77 over 22nd ranked Louisville. Mississippi State handled Pitt 79-44. The Bulldogs are 8-1. Alabama destroyed Clemson 72-48. The Crimson Tide are undefeated, unranked, by the way, undefeated. Arkansas lets the conference down. Tell me something I don't know. With a 78-63 loss to SMU. SMU improves to 4-5 with that big win. Hermione, our favorite Razorback, Harmony Ware, but close enough. You know, if I squint enough through my Cadillac, you know, I can see that it says Harmony or Hermione. Texas ranked second in the land at home. Bested 11th ranked North Carolina 79-64. The LSU Tigers did not reach 100 points for the first time all season. She doesn't know what she's doing anymore. They rally from a 14-point early deficit to beat Duke on the road. Duke is Duke. Turn the machines on! 93-77. Flaugier had 18 points. Michaela Williams, former Parkway Panthers standout, scored 10 of her 14 points in a big-time third-quarter rally. Mizzou squeaked past Cal 68-67. And Ole Miss beat Notre Dame at the Tad Pad in Oxford 69-62. So if you were keeping score, you noticed that there was only one SEC school that lost last night, and it was Arkansas. You're welcome. Hey, y'all invited us. You know, don't blame Arkansas for all this mess. They're the ones that asked them to come into the conference. Tonight in men's hoops, a really fun one. The Kentucky Wildcats in a bit of a tailspin at 5-3. I know. I hate this. It was better than Cats. Host the Gonzaga Bulldogs at Rupp Arena. Gonzaga's ranked 11th, and they're 7-1. Kentucky is 5-3 and ranked 18th in the land. So fun stuff in the old SEC. And, of course, tomorrow, the SEC Football Championship game featuring a couple of upstarts looking for their first titles in the SEC. It's Missouri versus Vandy. Yeah, you're right. Oh, wait, no, Rogers, I'm being handed a piece of paper here that says it is indeed Georgia and Alabama.
Oh, I thought you meant rowing. I thought you meant rowing. Sorry, my bad. My bad.
I get it. It's an easy mistake. Easy mistake. Because that would be Vandy. Ugh. Diego Pavia is such... so gauche.
And why does he have a black eye right now?
He couldn't make it on the road team if he wanted to. Yeah, your SEC championship game, Georgia and Alabama, tomorrow night. 76th meeting in series history. Second time this season they've played. Crimson Tide owned the series 45-26 with 4 ties. They also have beaten Georgia all 4 times they've matched up in the SEC championship game. They met in Athens earlier. Back in when was that? That was September 27th. September 27th. 24-21 win for Alabama. The only loss that Georgia has suffered all year, and by far the best win for Alabama. The game kicks off tomorrow afternoon at 3 o'clock inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium with Chris Fowler, Herbie, Holly Rowe, and Laura Rutledge handling the broadcast. And that, my friends, is your SEC update. It was a paid advertisement brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris, the former Captain Shreve Gator, LSU Tiger, and Cincinnati Bengal legend, would love to have a cup of coffee with you to discuss your investment game plan. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CMA. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Get in touch with Bo, 318-670-3101. BoHarrisWM.com, located at 223 Fenton in downtown Shreveport. Put your hands together now, please. Give it up for the man, the myth, the heart attack waiting to happen, Rogers Hembold Hampton.
Hey, boy, happy Friday.
It's Friday. It's Friday.
Friday.
Got to remember that.
Friday.
Some of you jokers want to get paid today. Who's going to pay me? Where's my
Who's going to pay their bills?
Exactly. How you doing, Rod?
I'm doing, man. We made it to Friday. Friday.
We certainly did, buddy.
And my Jahmyr Gibbs prediction came true.
He is something else, man.
Yeah.
That cat is something else. He has now tied the record for most touchdowns before a 24th birthday, tied with Barry Sanders.
Eric Dickerson, and then Gail Sayers is one behind. I think there's a couple of pretty decent running backs on that list.
Yeah.
You know?
Not bad. But he's got a different gear that other running backs just don't have right now in the league.
When he gets in the open,
it's over with. And they mentioned it last night that he also has the skill set that he could be an NFL wide receiver. And so that's just another weapon to put him out there. And they did. They put him out wide once or twice last night.
I think he had more yards receiving than
rushing.
He did.
Yeah. He had 120 total yards and I think 77 maybe.
That sounds right.
Yeah, 77 receiving
right.
And 30, 43. Yeah. I'm having a stroke.
Those 3 TDs were the big key.
Hey, now. What was that?
Those 3 TDs.
Okay, sorry.
Now, I wasn't talking about Total Recall right there with Schwarzenegger. That one little scene with the little short girl that had all 3. So
I tell you what, it beats a cat throwing up
it
on her rug.
Really
does.
Much.
Any day of the week.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
But they put him out wide, and they were able to get the ball out to his, and he catches it. He made poor Deron Bland Oh, boy. Rogers, there were 2 occasions, back-to-back plays, where it was I can't remember if it was, might have been 4th and short. Whatever it was a converting, he moved the sticks. So they have Gibbs out wide. He is in motion just a little bit towards Goff. Ball snapped. Goff wings it out there, hits Gibbs, and it's just him and Deron Bland. And the first down marker is about where you are. And I'm Jahmyr Gibbs. A lot of people make that mistake wherever I walk. Jahmyr Gibbs? I'm like, no. Tim Fletcher.
Kind of like me and the catalytic converter thief. Man, we look just alike.
You did look a lot alike. So, and Deron Bland is literally between me and you. He's going to prevent me from getting a first down. So, Jahmyr Gibbs, poor Deron Bland. Gibbs just takes one step toward the sideline. And if I'm Deron Bland, you got to think, he's not going to go out of bounds because he's got to get past me to get the first down. If he goes out of bounds, he's not getting the first down. So I'm not going to go for the fake that he's going out of bounds because that'd be silly. Oh, I think I'm going for it. No. On his face, out of bounds he goes. Deron Bland literally just sprawled out on his belly on the sideline, on his own sideline, so that everyone that's wearing cowboy blue can just kind of look down at him like, for real? Seriously? This is what you want to be my latex salesman? Look at you.
This is why we have to try to score at least 30 points a game.
We have to score 30 again
and still lose by 14.
All you have to do is stay on his inside because he's not going to go out of bounds. He's got to get 3 more yards. He's not going.
He's escaping to which mountain?
He's not levitating to the ceiling. You know?
Chris Angel.
Made him look silly. And then on the very next play, he got the ball tossed to him, and Bland comes to tackle him, and he gives him the old, I don't think so. The stiff arm to the helmet, throws him aside, and they showed Deron Bland kind of walking back to the huddle with a look on his face like, man, it's going to be embarrassing when I get back to that huddle. This is 2 plays in a row. I think I'm going to just kind of take it slow.
Man, Marshall's sure going to be mad at me.
Mad at me. Oh, man.
I think you should call these downies.
Maybe I should, like, screw my shoes into the floor. That would help out instead of me just leaving my feet. But he did. He had a look on his face of like anybody has ever had to walk. This is, Rogers, it reminded me of when I went to the National Honor Society meeting thinking I was in the National Honor Society. And then Mr. Thomason, after conducting the meeting for about 5 minutes, kind of noticing me standing next to my brilliant friend Nat, Mr. Fletcher, what are you doing here? National Honor Society. Yeah, it is, but you're not in it. But I've got a 3-point grade average. Tim, this is 3.5 and up. Oh. Where's the oh, that's the Beta Club, isn't it? Okay. So I'm not in the National Honor Society. All right. So I had already asked permission, perplexing my teacher, Rogers, that, Miss Fakiri, I need to get down to the National Honor Society meeting. I just heard that she was like, sure about that?
She's like, well,
I'm looking at your grades
here.
You
have a D in this class.
And this is speech and the play.
Wait a minute. Why are you talking with a British accent with braces?
Oh, you're losing the braces, adding the retainer, and then going to do the, okay.
And why can't you get up from the piano bench?
Hey, now. Play us a song. I'm on the piano bench. Oh, Nancy Lee, what are you doing? So I'm, I remember walking back into that classroom after asking permission to go to the National Honor Society meeting, coming back into the classroom 3 minutes later with my tail between my legs.
And she was laughing her ass
She
off.
just, give God love Miss Fakiri, who still looks almost identical to what she does.
Just take your seat, Timothy.
Just didn't say a word, just kind of kept on going about her business.
I think she knew what it just
She knew what was going on.
I think she didn't need to pile on.
I did think it was kind of weird that I heard so much laughter from the teacher's lounge the next period. And then he came back. What are they talking about in there? That's the look Deron Bland had on his face when he was walking back to the huddle after Jahmyr Gibbs just punked him. But the Lions win last night, and the Dallas Cowboys playoff chances slipped down to 7%. So you're saying there's a chance. Not a good one, but there is a chance. It wasn't necessarily Dak's
And
fault.
there's a chance monkeys might
Fly out of my butt.
Good one, Garth.
44-30 Lions win. Dak throws for 376, picked off twice. One of them definitely was kind of George Pickens-esque, lack of effort-esque type thing. He loses C.D. Lamb to a concussion in the third quarter. Lamb had already had 6 catches and over 120 yards. Trying to go up and bring in a really good touchdown catch. Would have been a miraculous catch. Falls on his noggin head, and that was it for him. And so you wanted George Pickens to be able to kind of pick it up from there and run with it. He didn't. He only caught 4 out of his 8 targets or something like that? He did not. We got the surly, sold-up George Pickens last night. You knew it was going to happen, Raj, at some point.
I mean, like I said yesterday, everybody getting on that damn Cowboy train. 2 weeks in a row you're at home and on a short week where the other team had to travel, and you're making a big deal that you beat the Super Bowl champs and the Chiefs. Neither one of those teams are playing anywhere near like they were a year ago.
Right.
And I was like, well, you had 2 games in a row at home. You're staying at home. You're in your own bed. You get used to a routine. You get comfortable. You get confident. Now, all of a sudden, you got to go on the road. So everything I said predicted yesterday came true. They got to go on the road to Detroit, who doesn't lose 2 games in a row. And I said Gibbs was going to eat them up. So people need to start listening to the ham bone every now and then.
Hey, now.
And don't play or smayer me.
What was that?
The texter rule now.
Oh.
Yeah. When I responded with an intelligent response, I got back player smayer. That's when you know you've won the argument, when you rhyme a word that really shows how intelligent you are.
Who? When did this text come?
This was when you were out on Monday.
Oh.
Yeah. People thought that they were taking over the text line.
Oh.
And then when I didn't agree with one of their comments, player smayers was the remark. Player smayers.
Well, like as in
Gary
Player, the golfer?
No, the players are getting paid now, so hell with the players. I was like, well, I don't think that third string guard is making what the starting wide receiver is. So,
yeah.
And they're all 19 and 20. I was trying to make a point of how young and, maybe irresponsible and a little, not mature enough.
Mm-hmm.
Player smayers, they're making money. Well, they've always made money. My dad made money back in the 50s.
That's also true.
Yeah, it was so far away from the point, it was unbelievable.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, everything I said that was going to happen last night happened. So
look at this, the Nostradamus.
When it comes to the Cowboys, pretty predictable.
6:24 the time. We'll take a timeout.
It's time to do a coaches conversation.
Well, we're going to come back and do an LSU update, and then take another timeout, and then we'll get Rodney Guin on. So we'll be back on time with our breaks.
Why start now?
Rogers, I don't know if you're aware of this. I am a true professional. You can look at my appearance.
Hey, anybody that goes to get their hair cut and not get it cut, that's damn stylish. That's out on the edge. That is cutting the wall in half.
Right. I'm what you call one of them their raconteurs.
I mean, you sit down, get the thing around you, and then
isn't that the movie with the mouse and the chef's hat, raconteur, where the mouse is doing all the
something you need to ask
cooking?
Adam.
Okay. He's more of the Disney type.
I mean, the last movie I saw was
Outlaw
Ted.
Josie Wells. Yeah, that's right. The last
movie in a theater was Ted.
The
first one.
And it's kind of appropriate that I mention rats and mice in movies, because apparently that's what our theater has now is catering to. Okay. Fist pump. Text in on the Live Oak Environmental text line. If Hambone goes down, he said, I'll work with you. We could have a ball. Heart attacks and all. There we go. David Franklin coming on today. Tornado 13 wants to know. I sure hope so. That's the plan. Our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations will kick off here in about 5 minutes with Rodney Hewitt. They are heading down, if not already down, in Pio land down in Crowley to take on Notre Dame. We'll visit with David Franklin at 8 o'clock this morning. His Golden Tornado are at home tonight, 7:30. State semifinal. Sweet Sassy Molasses. We'll be back with an LSU update here in just a wee bit. By the way, our little early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World. Remember to mention Cyber Sales Week when you go to Sports World. pork chops, and applesauce. Cyber Sales Week going on at Sports World today and tomorrow, the final 2 days. If you mention Cyber Sales Week, you'll get 20% off everything in the store. Our little radio show also brought to you by the fine folks over at Bailey's Jewelers. If you have a special someone for Christmas, oh, buddy, you know where to go. From just right to priceless, they've got the perfect gift. Gary Bailey, Paul Little, they've been buddies for a long, long time, business partners as well for a long, long time, 4 decades plus, super-duper guys, and they can help out anybody with any budget. If you don't, I don't know what color my wife's eyes are. Most of the time, they're just kind of like this. Sir, that's her eyebrows. You're putting like down with your eyebrows.
Is bloodshot a color?
She's kind of jaundiced, little livery. Okay, let's go with an amethyst.
Do you have double pink eye?
Whatever it is you're shopping for, whether it's for him or her, sons or daughters, bride or husband, in-laws, girlfriends, boyfriends, all of that and the above. From just right to priceless, they've got the perfect gift at Bailey's Jewelers, East Texas, in front of Pierre Bossier Mall. Back with the LSU update right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Sports World 8809, Juella in Shreveport, Louisiana, is your local uniform professionals since 1973. That's right, since 1973, they've been taking care of your school uniform needs, your softball uniform needs, cheerleader, baseball, football, basketball, you name it. And for you refs out there, oh, they've got you covered as well. They got the striped shirts. They've got the sunglasses. They got everything you need. Sports World, 8809 Juella, just off 3132.
It's the first day of the first grade, and she found a new best friend. It's a laid-back Sunday afternoon you wish would never end. The homemade taste of Bluebell and good friends gathered round. The good old days are being made right now.
Open the lid on a carton of Bluebell Homemade in the Shade, and you'll have it made, so to speak. It's a combination of our top-selling homemade vanilla ice cream with a swirl of rich chocolate fudge sauce. Enjoy an instant classic.
The good old days are being made right now. The good old days are being made right now.
Look for Bluebell Ice Cream at your local grocer and pick up your favorite flavor today.
Bell Brothers Lumber is your local lumber company located at 1321 Martin Lane, just northeast of Bossier High School, featuring hot shot delivery service. They will deliver your lumber hardware needs swiftly and efficiently to your doorstep at no extra charge. And if you have a surplus undamaged materials, they'll pick them up and give you a store credit in return. Spell Brothers Lumber, spellbroslumber.com, 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier City, 318-747-1194.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Hey now, welcome back, boys and girls. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers, Hambone, Hampton. It's the early riser portion of our show brought to you by Sports World. Cyber Sales Week, mention that today and tomorrow, and get 20% off at Sports World. 8809 Juella, just off 3132. Time now for a River City Lighting and Rug Gallery LSU update. Brought to you by Kevin Bryant's crew at River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery. 3908 Shed Road, 318-742-9918. Light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house, all over the house. Today is the final day of the early riser portion of the signing day. The countdown is on. Will Lamar Brown, the #1 recruit in the country, will he sign today with LSU? He was the first recruit to meet with Lane Kiffin when Kiffin arrived in Baton Rouge. Of course, Brown is a University High standout. They have had more talks with his staff, as Scott writes in Dandy Don. There's optimism he signs today, even with Miami and Texas A&M in hot pursuit. Other signees today, or potential signees today, Deuce Gerald's
all-time sack leader in the state of Georgia, longtime commit to LSU. Georgia Tech and Ole Miss, where his dad played, are hot in pursuit. Trenton Henderson, originally planned to sign Wednesday, wanted to see how things shake out with the coaching staff. He's enrolling in January, so he can't wait until February to sign. So he's got to sign somewhere, with Florida State hot on the heels of LSU trying to get his signature. He's an edge rusher. Wide receiver Jace Matthews out of Louisville, Mississippi, who has been an Auburn commit since August. LSU and Ole Miss have all been in pursuit, and if you look around, that's Auburn, LSU, Ole Miss, all have 3 different head coaches from August. And so he's supposed to announce his decision at 2 o'clock today. As far as Blake Baker, speaking of coaching and staffing, Fletcher Mackel of WDSU reported that Tulane is set to hire Blake Baker. Now, our buddy Garland Gillen at WVUE is the one that first reported that I know of that Blake was interviewing with Tulane and also interviewing with Memphis. And our buddy Fletcher Mackel of WDSU is the first one that I have seen. And Fletcher's got pelts on the wall. He's not just throwing stuff out there because he wanted to be the first to report it. He has sources that tell him that Baker is the guy. Deal not yet done, but it could be finalized today with a news release on Saturday. So keep an eye on that. Will Blake Baker return to his alma mater at Tulane, where he was a standout linebacker from 2000 to 2004? And that's your LSU update, brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. If you're looking for light fixtures for one room, they've got it. If you're looking for light fixtures for all the bedrooms, they've got it. If you're a custom home builder, you get the picture, they've got it. River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, rivercitieslighting.com. 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, bringing bright ideas to people every day. Our little radio show brought to you by Porter's Cleaners, in by 9, out by 5. Drop your dry cleaning off by 9 this morning. It'll be ready for you by 5 at Porter's Cleaners. When we come back, we begin our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations with Rodney Guin, head coach of the Calvary Cavaliers. Barely moving text in on the Live Oak Environmental text line. Reminder, it's Packer Hate Week this time Monday. Bears might be 10-3 and cruising to the playoffs. Be careful what you don't count your Bears before they're hibernated. Exactly, and we'll be back right after this. We appreciate Sports World bringing you the early riser portion of our show every day from 6 until 7. They're opening their doors a little bit after that. Give them some wakey time, but when they're there, you know you're getting the ultimate sports professionals at Sports World, 8809 Joella. We know baseball, football, basketball, soccer, track and field. Name the sport, we've got the world for it. Sports World, they control the universe of our local sports. If they ain't got it, you can't play it. Sports World. Rogers, your pops was Mr. Shreveport, right?
Yes, he was. First ever.
Big muscle-bound guy.
Yes, he was.
You like muscles?
I do.
I like my cars with muscle.
Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding me?
Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. They basically are the Mr. Shreveport Bossier of muscle cars.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, because they flex the Challenger and Chargers all the time. When you pull up next to one of those, it's almost like, is that Rogers Hampton Sr. like embodied in a Challenger?
Especially the ones that were red, because he had red hair.
Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram.
You don't need a holiday to pick up a delicious Honey Baked ham. Anytime is a great time to enjoy one of their sweet hams or turkeys. Honey Baked also offers a great selection of gift packages made to fit any occasion. Their menu and good service are just 2 reasons to stop by and order. Looking for lunch? They have a great deli offering deli-style sandwiches along with all the fixings, a cookie, and a drink. That's Honey Baked Hams, located at 5739 Uri Drive in Shreveport. To learn more, go to myhoneybakedstore.com.
Live Oak Waste is here to take care of your trash every single day. Why are you worried about that? That is the last thing that should be on your mind. You've got a business to run, a school to take care of, a restaurant to take care of, a retail center. Why are you worried about your trash? Stop fretting. Just call Live Oak, 230-7125, 230-7125. Hit the website, liveoak-environmental.com. Live Oak Waste, bringing you the text line on the Tim Fletcher Show.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to the old radio show. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hambone Hampton, 6:36 the time. The early riser portion of our show coming at you courtesy of Sports World. A reminder they have today and tomorrow remaining in their Cyber Sales Week. 20% off everything in the store. Just mentioned Cyber Sales Week. Thanks as well to our friends over at Chevyland. Shop, click, drive, Chevyland.com. They are having their red tag sale going on as we speak at the #1 Chevy dealership in the area, among the top 250 Chevy dealerships in the country. And what kind of red tag sales are we looking at here? How about $9,000 in total savings on beautiful brand new select 2025 Silverado 1500s, $8,000 in total savings on select 2026 Silverados, $7,000 in total savings on select 2025 Silverado 2500s. That's all at Chevyland, where they have nearly 300 vehicles in stock today. Go see Jerry Montgomery, Steve Horn, and our buddy Bubba Winningham at 7500 Erie Drive in Shreveport. Chevyland. Shop, click, drive, Chevyland.com. Joining us now on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline as part of our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversation, your head coach of the Calvary Cavaliers, it is Rodney Guin. Good morning, Rodney. How you doing?
Morning, Fletch. Good.
It's semifinal Friday, and I assume you guys are going to be getting on a bus here, in about the next 3 hours, 4 hours?
Yeah, we're going to leave about lunchtime, around noon.
Leaving around noon. You know, nothing's easy in the world of football. I understand that. How difficult was last Friday's quarterfinal win over Jules Sumner?
Well, it was hard. We had looked, we had lost 5 playoff games in a row on the road, dating back to before I got there, I think 15 maybe. We hadn't been able to win on the road. I think we had lost 5 in a row. Hadn't played a bunch on the road, but when we did, we didn't do well. So, it was a big win for us to go on the road. They were undefeated, a very good team. And, to make that long trip and go down there and get a win was a big deal for us.
What was it about your kids' resiliency that kind of shone through last week?
Well, again, just like all year, we had a couple things go against us, and they just kept battling. And, they never looked like they got nervous or scared that, hey, we're fixing to lose this thing. And, they just, we turned the ball over on a kickoff early in the second half, and gave them the ball. And, hey, we came up and got a quick stop. And, we went for it on 4th down one time and didn't make it. And we got an interception right after that to get it back. So, everything that kind of was a negative, the defense turned around and put it in a positive and kind of let us hang on there.
Rodney, you've had so many prolific offenses during your time there at Calvary and before you there when Bach was there, even going back to Doug. Calvary's always had the ability to put points on the board and rack up a ton of yards. What is it like watching this team kind of come through in a game like they had, in a 14-7 game? That just doesn't, those kind of games don't necessarily happen. So what is it about your defense that you were just so proud of last week?
Well, any time you can stop people from running the football on you, you can stay in the game. The game was very limited possession type game. We only ran 40 plays on offense the whole game.
Wow.
And we just didn't have the ball, and they would go on some not long drives, but time-consuming drives. And so, it was big, and we're going to have to stop the run this week, too, because they're going to line up and try to run the football and almost like the team did last week, just control the clock.
Rodney, taking on one of the more storied one of the more storied high school football programs in the state in Notre Dame. When you saw the draw and you knew that if we're going to get to the Dome, we're more than likely going to have to go through Notre Dame for this. Now that it's here, what's the biggest challenge that your team faces in this road test?
Well, I think, they've got a great history, and, Coach Cook's one of the best that's ever put a whistle on, in the state. And, but, we knew when we got this far, you look on the other side, you got Dunham and Lafayette Christian. There was no easy way, once you got down to the final 4 teams. So, but, it's just a big challenge for us, especially playing down there. They rarely lose a game at home. And, it's a grass field. The weather's going to be bad. So it's going to be a lot of challenges for us tonight.
So I didn't realize that. So as far as the weather is concerned, I know that there have been many, many folks who have made that trip down to Notre Dame and have come back with their tail between their legs. What's the thing that you're kind of trying to guard your kids against to be prepared for, so that you don't fall into a little bit of a hole early on? What's the thing you want your kids to either avoid, or to maybe on the other side of that, for them to accomplish early to kind of set the tone?
Yeah, we can't turn the ball over early in the game. We just have, like last week, our goal, let's just stay in the game to the second half. If we can get a close game in the second half, then we'll take our chance at winning the thing. And it's the same way this week. We just got to stay in the game and not make mistakes. And, again, stop the run. And because it's going to be a short game again, time-wise, I would think.
Rodney, your buddy and my buddy as well, Roy Lang, made a discovery that you are tied with Lee Hedges for the most wins in Caddo Bossier Parish High School coaching. And you were, as always, extremely humble and just, Rogers, you're right, just like Lee Hedges was. What does that mean to you, though, even though I know that you're kind of like, man, I'm not in that category and all that good stuff, but we all know that we think that you are. What does that mean to you to even have your name right next to his, and with the win tonight at the top of the list for all coaches that have ever come through Caddo and Bossier Parish with the number of wins?
Well, first off, it means I'm very old. We can get that out of the way. We can get that out of the way to start with. But no, I mean it means a lot, and I think we've just been able to be consistent and and try to put a good product every year on the field that's good. Even a bad year, we're 7-3 or something like that. We've always been able to put a good product on the field, and again, like I said, that just goes back to we've had some very good players and great assistant coaches, and but yeah, it means a lot, to get to that level, and hopefully we can get another win.
Rodney Guin, head coach of the Calvary Cavaliers, taking on Notre Dame tonight. Notre Dame has won, 10 state titles, something along those lines. You guys, or 6 state titles. And you guys have won 4. You've won a state title more recently than they have, just a couple of years ago, as a matter of fact. How much of that goes into play here, Rodney, as far as having a team ready for the pressure cooker of a state semifinal, knowing that one loss leaves you probably more heartbroken at this round than even in the championship round, because you don't get the opportunity to see if you could have won the state title. You don't get that chance to be in the dome. You're so close to that ultimate goal, in other words. So what is it that kind of comes with that pressure and all that good stuff, and just how are you dealing with it, and how do you want the kids to be able to deal with that?
Well, we talked to them all week. We've been we've been in, this is the 5th semifinal game in 6 years, and the other 4 all came down to a touchdown, and they all came down to the last 3 minutes of the game. And, some of these kids have played in these games before. A lot of them were there last year and saw what happened to us at the end of the game, and how close you are to winning, and then one thing goes against you and you don't get to go to that, that Superdome trip. So, but, these kids are playing with a lot of confidence. We've been on the road and played numerous times this year, and we've played good competition. So I think we're ready to play. I don't think there'll be an awe of going down there and playing, regardless of who we played. So, I feel confident about that. We just got to go and do what we do well, and and I think we'll be in the game.
You mentioned that last year, that final minute or so. I know that Roy, I think, has it in his column today, actually, kind of recounting just the shop of horrors that kind of your squad encountered, and then you lose 31 kids off that team, including, star quarterback, star running back, and so much more. And so I'm just kind of curious, last year's team had a lot of expectations and nearly checked the mark for everything that, they were supposed to accomplish. They had won the state title the year before, came so close to going back to the Dome again. They were chock full of talented kids. This year, there was so much more of an unknown quantity, so little experience coming back. What does that mean to you and your coaches to have that kind of, or this kind of season with those kind of kids coming back, the ones with less experience, the ones that didn't have, a lot to do with the run last year. How has that kind of made this different of a run to the state semifinals than maybe some other years?
Well, it's been, and I've said this numerous times in the past few weeks. This has been one of the most enjoyable years. These kids just, we have talent on this team. Don't think we don't. We do have talent on this football team. It was young talent that we didn't know how would develop during the year, and but they've done everything we asked them to do. They're very unselfish, and we threw the ball 10 times the other night, and the receivers, they didn't care. They just wanted to win the game and get to the next one, and so it's been a fun year, and to say we overachieved, I don't know if we've overachieved or not. We're actually pretty good, and these kids are good, and but I just think we're probably a little bit ahead of schedule where we thought we would be.
Rodney Guin, head coach of the Calvary Cavaliers, heading down south to take on Notre Dame tonight with a chance to go to the Superdome on the line. And just this is what you play for, this is what you coach for, and these kids have come through in flying fashion for you all season long. And whether it's Hudson Price or whether it's Braylon or who was it last? It was Bryant last week, right? The Miles kid. Didn't he run?
Yeah, Miles had a great game.
Yeah, like 115 yards or something like that. And he's all of, 5'4", 5'5"?
Yeah, he's not very tall, but the guy's a state champion power lifter, though.
That helps.
He is a monster. So
helps.
He's just a small monster.
Hey, man, dynamite in small packages still gets the job done. The Calvary Cavaliers will be heading south here soon. Rodney, we hope you guys have safe travels there and back. And as we always wish, man, just for the kids to play to the best they can. And if that's good enough, then that's awesome. So best of luck to y'all, and mostly, again, hope they come out of this thing healthy and safe trip there and back for everybody going down.
Hey, thanks, Fletch.
You bet. Rodney Guin, one of literally the all-time greats in Caddo and Bossier Parish, tied with the legendary Lee Hedges for most coaching wins in Caddo and Bossier Parish.
And almost didn't get to this point because his coaching experience at Graywood Christian Academy back in the day wasn't real good. He could have easily changed careers.
He could have. And let's not forget, he also had one heck of a health scare.
Oh.
What was that?
Yeah.
6 years ago?
No, it's been a while now because you and I were still together here. So
Yeah.
it happened while we were here.
Yep.
No, it just some coaches wouldn't be as humble as him, and we know we live in a day and age of cockiness. And you
gotta have swagger.
The one that just got hired at LSU might be as cocky as they come.
Yeah.
Me. Not Rodney. Rodney's a class act, and believe me, he just having his name mentioned with Coach Hedges, he understands.
Mm-hmm.
He understands the honor. He understands the respect that comes with that. He understands the pride. He understands the level of commitment that Coach Lee brought year in and year out. And it's an old school thing, and it's fading. And I'm just very, very appreciative that we're along for this ride toward the end.
I agree,
I
buddy.
really am.
Fun stuff.
Sorry we beat you at Graywood.
Your Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations.
Homecoming, I had a good game.
Brought to you. Well, we're supposed to all have good games on homecoming. Even
it was funny. 2 of my best games actually were homecoming.
Yeah.
So we scheduled the right ones. Because I'm like you. We could have easily been everybody else's homecoming team.
True that. Skent-N-Dent, 814 Shreveport, Barksdale. Big, bright, beautiful showroom with incredible selection of appliances, furniture, and more. Up to 50% off the big box store prices. Why are you going to pay big box store prices? Why would you go to Winspent? Winspent, too much. Don't be a dummy. Miss Piggy over there getting a little too much skin, a little too much Winspent. Little droopy drawers. So I'm going to Winspent. Too much. Go to Skent-N-Dent and save so much money. It's Christmas time. And, of course, there's never a fun time, unless you're buying a new house and, you and the new betrothed partner. Me, English language, no good. you and your partner are so in love and you don't care who knows it. And so, yeah, that's fun, I guess, when you go appliance shopping there. But most of the time, if you're shopping for an appliance, that means the other one's, checked out. And so then it becomes like, oh, I got to go find another washer and dryer. All right. This is always exciting. Go to the big box store. How much is that for the doggy in the window? You're wanting $1,500 for something that's just going to wash my socks and jocks and then going to warm them up so I can fold them up and put them in a drawer? When I can go to Skent-N-Dent and I can get it for like $600 because it's got a little red scratch on the front of it. You people y'all are nuts. Why would I buy that when I can go to Skent-N-Dent and get it for that? Skent-N-Dent. It's Skent-N-Dent, and I helped. 814 Shreveport, Barksdale. They open at 10 o'clock, 6:52 the time. Early riser portion of the show brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella. Cyber Sales Week. Cyber sales. Like RoboCop. That's if Escaday, who does the security over, Honey Baked Ham Rogers for Thanksgiving, if Deputy Escaday, if he provided security during Cyber Week, would he have to go as RoboCop? You cannot park there. Remember to mention Cyber Sales Week to get 20% off. Thanks, Cyber Escaday. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. And we'll be back right after this.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ROAD to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ROAD for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ROAD for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
How much do I love my Silverado LTZ 1500 Texas Edition? Well, almost too much to squeeze inside just 30 seconds. Could it be because of the wireless device charging? That's absolutely a big deal because my iPhone is kind of busted up where the charger goes, so I just stick it where the wireless device charger goes, and boom, my phone gets charged so quickly. There's so many cool things. Even the little things make it great. Silverado from Chevyland. Together, let's drive.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for sports.
What up, G? 6:55. It's almost 6:75. 6:75. 6:7. Whoa. See, I didn't even have to try to shoehorn that in there. It just came out naturally. The early riser portion of our show brought to you by Sports World, and there's cyber sales week. Mention cyber sales week, and get you 20%. Yes, I'll be back because I can't carry it all out in one trip. That's how good of a sale this is. Get to the Charger. Open the trunk of the Charger. I've got to get all these sweatpants and sweatshirts into there. I haven't even gone through the vats of bats and the walls of gloves. I let him go. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Hey, how about AccuTemp, too? Shout out to those folks, Dwayne and his crew. It's a little chilly upstairs at the Tim Fletcher Manor. I believe I might need to have them come check out the heating system there because it was about 57 degrees last night up there, and the heat was on 70. So I think I need to kind of maybe have something checked out. Rogers, I'm taking a shower, and I'm like, I know I've got hot water, but, man, I'm sure seeing signs that it is cold up here. AccuTemp, 861-2255. 861-2255. Always be comfortable in your own home. Give Dwayne and his crew a call. Conference championship games get underway tonight, Raj. Whoa. We're going to start seeing some the playoff pictures. Playoff are going to start really coming into focus. Starting tonight, right out of the chute. We have not even considered the possibility that Troy could upset James Madison. James Madison's losing their coach, right? What did he take, the UCLA job or the Cal? No, he didn't take the Cal job. That was the Oregon DC. What job did the James Madison coach take? Was it UCLA? I think so, right? Because he, at his press conference, he said, I was the head coach of the Dukes. Boy, I blew that one, Raj. I should have said, let's scratch that and reverse it. That was just rehearsal, Raj. All right, turn my mic back on whenever we're ready to come back on. Okay, we back? All right. So the James Madison coach, Raj, we're just considering that Troy's going to, just lay down and roll over for these guys. But Troy could upset James Madison because I'm thinking about it. James Madison coach, I believe, is now the head coach at UCLA. I mean, he's going to coach James Madison, the Dukes through the postseason, but he's leaving. So, at his press conference when they introduced him, that he's going to be leaving, they said, so you're going to be the Bruins head coach or what? Dang it, Raj, I've talked myself out of the punchline here as well. What I'm trying to get to is for him to say it was the Dukes. I'll have to come back to that one later, Raj. You got Troy and James Madison tonight at 6 o'clock on ESPN. That's out of Harrisonburg, VA. So playing at James Madison. Jacksonville State is hosting Kennesaw State in the Conference USA Championship. James Madison Troy's the Sun Belt Championship. Jacksonville State, Kennesaw State, Conference USA Championship. Both of those games may have Independence Bowl implications, by the way. You may see Kennesaw State or Jacksonville State here in the Port City.
So would their new coach here if that happened? That they just hired?
Oh,
Billy Napier.
Billy Napier is the new coach for James Madison. James Madison's not coming here, but I wonder if Napier will probably be
at the game, sitting with the president or something like that. Yeah.
North Texas and Tulane play the American Championship tonight. That game's on ABC at 7 o'clock, and again, that one's
Green
huge.
Wave.
The winner of that game goes to the playoffs. They will be one of the top 5 highest-ranked conference champions. They've got to be because they're both ranked ahead of James Madison.
So Buddy Baker wouldn't be going to just an upstart program. It's established.
Yeah, Tulane's
Tulane
well
is established. Yes.
From Fitz to Sumrall to now, whomever takes over.
Absolutely.
There is a level of excellence at Tulane that's really kind of interesting, and it's been fun to watch.
Yep.
So, and Eric Morris is going to be coaching North Texas tonight, even though he's the new head coach at Oklahoma State. And John Sumrall will be coaching Tulane, even though he is the new head coach at Florida. So North Texas, Tulane with a playoff spot on the line. Winner goes to the postseason, goes to the playoffs. And also at 7 o'clock on Fox in the Mountain West Championship, UNLV at 10-2 in Dan Mullen's first year there at UNLV. That's pretty good. They will be in Boise to take on the Broncos, who are 8-4. So those are your 4 games tonight in conference championship play, with James Madison Troy and North Texas Tulane both more than likely having playoff implications. James Madison could make it into the 12-team playoff field if Duke beats Virginia tomorrow. If they do, there is a very good chance, and if BYU loses to Texas Tech especially, there is a very good chance that James Madison and the winner of the American Championship will be the 4th and 5th highest-rated conference champions, so they both will make it to the 12-team field. And if what I just said comes true, then that would open the door for Miami to be the only ACC representative. If BYU beats Texas Tech and Duke beats Virginia, you may be null and void of ACC teams in the 12-team field. And that is hard to wrap my brain around. And the ACC is going to be changing their playoff structure and their tiebreakers as soon as they possibly can, because they have absolutely shot themselves in the foot by having a tiebreaker that allows Duke at 7-5 to play for a conference championship, while Miami at 10-2 sits at home twiddling their thumbs. 7:02 the time. I declare a thumb war. Nobody home. We have wrapped up the early riser portion of our show. Brought to you by Sports World and their Cyber Sales Week. It's our last mention for you here. Don't forget Cyber Sales Week. Mention it at the store and get 20% off, and that's a great idea. I don't know about you guys. I like saving money. I don't like going places and say, hey, we're going to charge you 20% more than what we typically – would you go shop at a store that does that? 20% more. That sounds like a horrible idea for a store name. Or if you're going like, hey, here's the retail price, and this is what you're going to pay. Okay, I'd rather get a little bit of a discount. Doggone it. And then you get 20% off. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Give me some of that. We move into the cleanup hour, brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. 4600 East Texas in Bossier City, Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They've got breakfast tacos ready for you in just less than an hour from now. And we'll be back with more of our little radio show on 103.3 FM, 1130 The Tiger, in Shreveport, Bossier, Texarkana, and 103.3 FM, 1420 The Goat in Lafayette. Oh. Back right after this. Hester, I was doing some math the other day.
All right.
I think there have been over 1 million people who have been serviced by Sports World in some shape, form, or fashion in their 50 years of existence.
Okay, I can go along with that.
Are you among that million?
Absolutely.
Aren't we all?
We are.
Do you remember your mouthpieces from Sports World?
Absolutely. Boil
Shin
them
guards.
and cut them.
Oh, dude.
All that stuff.
The tasty stuff.
Yeah.
Sports World's been around for athletes for 50 years. They'll be around for another 50. Sports World celebrating 50 years.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
When you hear this voice, you think of yesteryear, I hope. Grandpa's voice as he unwraps that Werther's and pops it in his mouth, and all of a sudden he's got to talk like this. I'm trying to get you to think of the good times back in the day. Back then, houses were affordable. Now, not so much. Except at Brewer Quality Homes. Grandpa's Werther's and a decent down payment get you a beautiful brand new home. Brewer Quality Homes.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Your home for LSU sports, a Town Square Media station.
Welcome back, boys and girls. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers, Hambo, and Hampton on this Friday, December 5th, 2025, right? We haven't hit 2026 yet, right, Raj? Kids, this is why I'm telling you that while your parents are taking you to school and all that good stuff, ask them if they can just kind of hang around with you and listen to us all day, because that's a better education you're going to get in most of the places today. Are teachers at your school telling you it's 2025, or do they let you think it's 2026 now? Exactly. We break it down for you. No, I love our teachers. Wow. Are we really? Less than 3 weeks from Christmas. Less than that. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's kind of shocking. Well, I know. Time now for a little SEC update. It's brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. And while you're in the mode of Christmas shopping and, got to find stuff for her, got to find stuff for him, and got these bills to pay, got to slap the hogs, got this homework to do, got to get these lights done, got to get the poster above the bed, There's a whole lot going on. Got to go up into the attic, look at this film while everyone else drives off to the mall. Got to get my Christmas bonus so I can get my pool put in.
The part about that, when his feet go through the roof and he goes through the Alana Miles poster,
yeah.
Why didn't he just go through that hole he created and get on the bunk bed and get in the house and get warm?
Exactly.
I mean, they're taking away one of the best scenes in the movie when she pulls the thing down. But once he already created the hole, then just make the hole bigger and just crawl down onto the bed.
Down there
and that scene would have been complete.
And you're going to have a mess to clean up anyway on the top of the bunk bed, and you're going to have to fix the hole.
And you wouldn't hit yourself in the face with all those boards up in the attic there. And had to put on those women's clothes.
I'm glad, though, that he did it.
I did, too.
It worked. It was. It really was. So, while everyone's in the mode of spending and then, taking care of gifting, and here's the letter to Santa and all that fun stuff, I am trying to plant the seed of don't forget about yourself at some point. No, I'm not talking about buy yourself gifts. I'm saying planning with yourself. In this month of consuming, at some point, it's going to hit you. Oh, yeah. Time's marching on. It was remember 2020? Wasn't that long ago? Remember the 2019 LSU season? How great that was? 15-0, 60 touchdowns, 6 picks, Heisman Trophy, smoking a stogie. Just came up with a country song, by the way. That was 6 years ago. What if you had already set a plan in motion 6 years ago about your financial future? Huh? You'd have 6 years deep into it, right? You'd have some optimism. Well, time flies quickly. No better day than today to get your investment plan started with a trusted financial advisor like Bo Harris. The SEC Update is a paid advertisement for Bo Harris Wealth Management. Trust your professional financial advisor when it comes to setting that investment game plan in place, and that's the essence of what Bo is about. Professional advice from a friend you can trust. So the Vanderbilt Commodores are kind of in a rough spot, Raj. Kind of in a pickle. They know that to get into the college football playoff is going to take a miracle. They're ranked 14th. Basically got to be in the top 10. And so, Clark Lee and the Vanderbilt athletic director, Candace Lee, spelled differently, so not related. Hers is double E, his is EA. We're looking for a 13th game to play this week. They were trying to schedule a game any and every possible way, Candace Lee told The Athletic, to try to impress the NCAA Playoff Selection Committee with one more game and one more win. They cannot do that, Raj. Okay. She said there are NCAA and logistical restraints. So they tried by hook or crook. Vanderbilt quarterback Diego Pavia went on social media asking President Donald Trump for an executive order to expand the field from 12 to 16 to allow the Commodores to take part. Who's this kid hitting me up in my DMs? Why's he got a black eye? Wait a minute. That's my friend, Theo Vaughn. That's his stepmom. I like him. Not blood related. Clark Lee said, this is about a belief in team. And if they're willing to listen, we'll make our case. We have a flawed system right now. Some of this is a product of we've tangled the wires too much. I'm baffled by the process. I'm baffled by the comments of the whys and why nots and the movement of teams up and down. I woke up Wednesday and Utah is below us and Texas is above us. And I wonder what in the world is going on. So if we can have someone come in from over the top and say, this is what we're going to do, at least there's clarity in that. And if I can understand it, I can accept it. But when then I don't understand it, I'm really skeptical about what's going on. And this team deserves to be in the playoff and deserves to compete for the national championship. So if they could have put together a game, who would have been among the takers, right? Is there anyone in safely at this point who doesn't already have a game this week? Or is there anyone who isn't safely in the playoff who could also be in that position? How about Notre Dame? Miami? Texas, Utah. Steve Sarkisian says, hey, we already beat Vanderbilt. We don't need to play those cats again. So, Vanderbilt looked into playing another game to try to boost their resume. And Clark Lee doesn't know who's on top of him and who's below him. Huh. Any pineapples out in front of his house? It does. Is this how Boogie Nights started? Put him in the fishbowl. So, it's like the talking head said. Water above me, water below me, water in the ocean. The college football playoff thing is just stupid. I mean, it really is. They have given us no rhyme or reason. There's not one thing this college football playoff committee has done. They have not exactly instilled confidence in the way that they have tried to explain away the fact that Hunter Yurachek, Arkansas's dim-witted athletic director, pulled a 6-7 joke on the playoff rankings released, what was it, last week or the week before that? Like, dude, I don't think anyone wants to see you trying to be hip with the kids. I think they want you to just kind of lay it down in pretty simple terms what the criteria is to be in the 12-team playoff field and why some teams look like they're getting a little bit of a bump when we can't. There's no explanation for why they're getting a bump. So that's what your job is, to explain what's the bump about. It's got to be about the bump. Exactly. Doing the bump, doing the hustle. And that's your SEC update. A paid advertisement for Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris is just an ace of spades guy, and all he wants to do is help you find that investment game plan that fits you just right, that gets you to your destination that you're looking for, and solves the problem that you're trying to solve. Get in touch with Bo and have a cup of coffee with him. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservant Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Bo Harris, WM.com, 318-670-3101. Bo Harris is located at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. Our little radio show coming at you, the cleanup hour by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They open in 45 minutes. Breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos, and so much more. 4600 East Texas in La Bossiere City. Ernie, I don't know why Notre Dame goes ahead of Miami. I don't think any of us do. Greg, bring back the BCS to slot the teams into the playoff spots. That's what this is kind of supposed to be. Supposed to be top 5 ranked conference champs, and then we're going to put the 7 best other teams in there. And it should be a pretty easy sight to see for the 7. If there's an argument for 9, then you make the argument for teams 9, 8 versus teams 7 and 6. Figure it out, put them in there, and let's get this thing going. Draw the lines up, put toe to pigskin, and let's go. Right, Hester? Yes. Yeah, Adam Hester in the house.
Please stop. Thank you. I would remind you that one of the computer polls that would help choose the BCS had Notre Dame at number 2.
They had them at number 2, yes.
Yeah,
yes.
so, this whole thing's just stupid. And what did I see yesterday that was kind of an interesting point? They're talking about, I guess, 3 loss teams. You know, at some point you're going to have a 3-loss team, all that stuff. And you've got 100 and how many teams?
136 now, I believe.
Of which close to half are in the Power 4, right? About 60-something.
Right.
And
yeah, I think, what is it, 68 now?
So you realistically, those 68 are playing for 11 spots.
Yes.
Right. And they're playing 12 games to do so.
Mm-hmm.
As opposed to the NFL, where you have 2 16-team conferences, and everybody's playing 17 games for the top 7 spots in each.
More spots, fewer teams, more games.
So you can't just go, well, they only got 2 losses. They got 3. Well, there's kind of less to work with there. If you want to go just by the record.
Right. You have to do analysis.
Yeah.
You've got to. And I don't know whether that's bringing in AI. I don't know if that's...
It's not. That's not the answer, Tim. Ever.
If it's bringing in DVOA or if it's just, hey, those guys beat those guys, so they shouldn't be ranked below
Get the
them.
athletic directors off of this stuff. Get football people involved. I don't know what your feelings on your AD are.
He's not. I just said he's dim-witted Hunter Hurachek.
He's a buffoon.
Yeah, he is.
He's got. They can't have him on leading this thing.
Yes. Correct.
Anyway.
Your cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Oh, buddy. Bacon, egg, potato, cheese inside of a warm flour tortilla. Get some fixins, refried beans, Latin fried potatoes. Is that Latin fried or would you call it Latine fried? How would you pronounce that? I want to be true to the school. You know me. I'm down with the OPP.
You know what OPP is?
Huh? Yeah.
You just probably keep reading the menu there.
I know that I'm down with it. Fuzzy'sTacoShop.com. You can call ahead with your order. 318-550-5639. 318-550-5639. 4600 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. Ham bone, turkey and dressing, and I will be back with more of your award-spinning radio show. Didn't say winning. I said spinning. Right after this.
The following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not employees of this station, and their views, opinions, and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City.
This holiday season, Rachel will get Anna a fabulous faux fur coat. Anna will say Rachel shouldn't have, but Rachel didn't. Because Rachel will only have to spend $75 on a coat Anna thinks costs $200. But then again, it's what she thought that counts. Yes, JCPenney. Higher price reflects comparable national brand. Price valid through 12/7. Some exclusions apply. See coupon for details.
That Chevy Silverado 1500 LTZ Texas edition that I am cruising around in is just a dream truck. I love the leather upholstery. It's got the cooling seats that are going to come in handy so much here as these temperatures warm up. Can you imagine the summer without cooling seats and leather upholstery? As big as I am, not a pretty picture. But the Silverado LTZ from Chevyland's going to take care of me as it always does. Chevyland, together, let's drive.
The Power Hour of the Tim Fletcher Show is brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. We don't know where Donnie goes, where he's traveling next, but we do know this. When you go to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, you're going to get a fair, square deal on a beautiful manufactured home. When you text the old Tim Fletcher Show, buddy, you're using the Live Oak Waste text line. Roy Walters' crew is ready to make sure you don't ever have to worry again about your trash. Whether it's at a business, a restaurant, retail center, apartment complex, you shouldn't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak, man. 230-7125, liveoak-environmental.com, liveoak-environmental.com, 230-7125. Don't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Fox Sports plays here.
Too much here. Welcome back, guys. Cleanup Hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Ow. Ugh. I think I just pulled some. Ow. Ham bonus here. Hester is here. We're glad you're hanging around with us. Fuzzy's Taco Shop opens up in just 38 minutes. That's cool. That's sweet. Thanks as well to our buddies over at GBT, the great banking team. Dude, they have everything you're looking for in all the crazy financial conundrums that plague us. They can help you with so many banking products. And, dude, they help people that are certainly way above my economic scale, but the fact that they are also just a great bank for folks like me, folks like you, kind of tells you the essence of who they are. They can take care of big bank problems, big financial worries, as well as just the simple task of I just need a bank I can trust, that I'm going to put my paycheck in and pay my bills out of. That's all I'm looking for out of my bank. Then guess what? GBT is a perfect one for that. 7:23 the time. So the playoff situation, with the ACC being kind of stringing their own, putting their own Frank above the beans by the stupid tiebreaker that they've concocted. And if we want to bring the computers into this to help out, I was telling the fellows that I asked ChatGPT.
Mm-hmm.
In your opinion, who do you think are the top 12 teams in FBS division of college football? And they said currently, entering the 2025 postseason, yes. Georgia, Ohio State, Texas, Oregon, Alabama, Michigan, Ole Miss, Notre Dame, Penn State, LSU, Florida State, and Missouri are who they have.
Sure. Be great.
Penn State's 4-8, right?
I wasn't even sure. I knew
LSU
it was bad.
LSU is 8-4, right? 7-5, right? Florida State 4-8. And I'm like, okay. If you want, I can also create a playoff bracket projection, ChatGPT says. I said, yeah, let's see what your playoff bracket looks like with this star-studded field. They've got the top 4 seeds: Georgia, the SEC champ; Ohio State, the Big Ten champ; and then, of course, Texas, your Big 12 champion.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe we don't let the AI take care of any of this.
Or they're trying to send us back to how the conference should be.
Is that what the suggestion is? Huh. Very interesting. No, this is dumb.
Yeah.
And in the grand scheme of things, there will be Texas, Vandy, and maybe Miami left on the outside looking in. BYU could be on the outside looking in.
Probably so.
If they lose to Texas Tech. And it's just going to be one of those things like, oh, well, Moose outside should have told you. Now, if Alabama loses and stays in at 10-3, you're going to have some folks get a little upset. Do they have to win, you think?
Mm-mm. They're not going to be penalized.
Why do you go ahead, not you, but why does the playoff committee say that then? I don't understand why that's.
Because it's an extra game they didn't schedule.
I get
that.
They
earned their way into. So they shouldn't be penalized for that.
So why play the game?
Well, do you not care about conference champions?
It depends. This was asked by a buddy of mine. He
Doesn't
goes,
matter anymore then.
If
So
you're
just get rid of
Indiana or Ohio State, do you play? Do you put Sayin or Mendoza out there?
Yeah, you do. This has to stop. You have a football game that you are in, that you have earned your way into. You're not. Nobody's there to watch backups play. You think Signetti or those guys are going to go into this with that line of thinking? That's not how they got to this point.
I know they're not. But I'm saying, without the game having any meaning other than you get a trophy and a banner. But if the main thing at this point is to win the national championship, it just opens the door, I think, to.
Well, then then they may get rid of it, but they haven't yet.
SEC has said that we're keeping it. They like
because
the
there's
money.
a weekend where they have a marquee game on television, and they're being paid a lot of money for all that.
A whole bunch of money.
Same with the Big Ten. Same with all of them.
Yeah.
You know. So there's going to be a game. But if you are in a football game, you go win the football game.
You play to win the game. Keep an eye on old Hambone over there. He keeps rubbing his heart, whereas he's trying to have a heart attack today.
Trying to have a heart attack?
Yes.
Okay.
I asked him if he was having a heart attack earlier, and he said, I hope so.
Oh.
So if you see anything over there.
If you make it out on the other side, Rogers, that might be an expensive wish.
Greg says, obviously the people in that room can't do it, so give it to the computers who don't have any bias. But you've got to put input, you've got to program the computer, right? You've got to give it the parameters that you want it to use to measure a team's worth as far as being in the playoff.
Right.
How do you know that the programming being put into the computer isn't biased towards one team or another, or one conference or another? If you say, "Hey, schedule strength is a big deal, and here's how this computer program is going to,"
we knew all that back in
schedule
the
strength.
day, though. Like they would basically, those guys would tell you,
Here's the formula.
Yeah, what their formula was. So you did know that ahead of time, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Like what? I forget which one it was.
There was Massey. There was Sagarin was one of them.
Holly Matrix.
Yes.
One of those would flat out tell you that their computer poll wasn't 100% accurate until literally every game was played, and so you might have some swings, as you got later into the season. I can't remember which one that was, but I remember them detailing what everything meant, basically.
Right. And that's when the stat nerds took over.
Sagarin's been around for a long time.
It has. And not Ken Palm. There was another one, though. There were 5 computer models, right? And plus, didn't they also take into account the coaches poll and the AP poll? Wasn't that part of the BCS?
And then the AP poll got mad and left, and so they created that other thing, the Harris poll.
Right.
So I don't even know who voted in that.
Yeah.
I just remember it was a thing.
And then they had what's that one? Oh God, he went to Stanford. Frank Totem. They had the totem pole that they used.
Jesus.
Y'all both went for the optograph look, where you both did the both grabbed the bridge of your nose there.
Yeah, that Harris Interactive poll was kind of worthless because that was one of our biggest bits we did with Brando because nobody ever knew who was really on it.
Right.
So our big bit was alive, dead, or member of the Harris Interactive poll. And nobody knew. Usually nobody knew. Alive, dead, or member of the Harris Interactive.
I like that.
What happened to the Harris Interactive College Football poll?
See?
It's a company that does a bunch of stuff like that. So I think they're still around in some way, but they maybe not in college football anymore.
The Harris poll.
Like surveys and things like that.
is a global market research and consulting firm that provides the insights and digital tools needed to build a better tomorrow. No, I don't see anything about football on here.
No, I'm sure the football poll is over with, right?
Yeah.
You're trying to keep that around.
So that didn't work. Yeah, that was after the AP decided, no, we're out. The 2013 panelists, by the way, Raj, the last year they had it. Now, was this your dream, Hester, as far as like coaches? Weren't there a lot of coaches on the?
Yes, retired.
Yeah,
yes.
Like wasn't Hayden Fry on there or something like that? Frank Broyles or yeah. Well, the Harris poll. Nope, still not showing me.
I really don't know. I really don't know who was on there.
Because it changed a lot.
Yeah.
It really did. It changed a lot.
Well, this is just not working very well as far as the system they've got. But it is the system they have.
Sure.
So, War Eagle, Bammer is irrelevant.
Oh.
They'll lose the SEC title game. Will go home, second round of playoff. Worst Crimson Tide team since Saban's first year. 2026 will be Kiffin to Bammer talk.
I know he's messing with Draco,
Yes.
but I would like to have worst year ever tied to 10-2. That'd be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Or second worst year.
Doc Marvin says most coaches are big fans of the stripper pole. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that one.
Does that mean LSU's now in the playoff?
The stripper pole committee with cinnamon, brandy with an I, complete with glitter.
I'm pretty sure the one that wasn't there one that LSU basketball was maybe expense accounts back in the day. Brady maybe. Yeah. I'm almost positive that was the same one. There was like 2 or 3 hotels that we always stayed at in Baton Rouge when Jacob was there. And the most frequent one, I'm pretty sure that establishment was like directly in front of it.
Mm.
So I was like, oh, it's very convenient to campus.
I wonder if that was planned.
Hey, Coach, maybe we should go to a further away. Well, I don't know, man, it's right there. Yeah, but you're not really hearing me. No, it's great. It's right over there.
Convenience.
Yeah.
It's all about convenience, fellas.
We won't use too much gas. Go ahead, pop down that credit card.
Hester, think about this as we go to a break.
Mm-hmm.
And for you ladies and gents out there, think about this. We talk about in college basketball, we love Cinderella stories, right? We love the Thursday and Friday chaos. The 12-5 upsets, and then we kind of like, oh, well, they're not as very.
After that, it's
like we'd rather see the really good teams play now.
Suddenly, you've got standards.
So I am curious. Out of a 12-team college football playoff field, how many Cinderella stories are you looking for here? What makes a good football story? Is it James Madison in Tulane/North Texas? Or is it Miami, Texas, BYU all making the field, Alabama? What do you want to see? And, obviously, if you're a fan of one of the teams that's in question, I know you want your school to be in there. But what do you want to see other than your school being in there? Think about that. Shoot us a text on the Live Oak Environmental text line. Do you want to see Cinderella or do you want to see the powerhouses? 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453, Live Oak Environmental, liveoakenv.com. If your dumpster doesn't have the Live Oak logo, that's just trash. Why in the world would you go with something like that? Go with the Live Oak logo. Get in touch with the Walters family, 318-230-7125, liveoakenv.com. Thanks to Sports Cards of Louisiana for supporting our little radio program. They have got the new Allen and Ginter set for Major League Baseball. Got several hobby boxes, blaster boxes as well. And next week is the colossal release of Topps NBA Chrome. It's literally going to be, I think, in my opinion, the flagship card of the NBA. And it's coming out next week. Cooper Flag rookies and all that fun stuff. The first time the NBA has had the Topps has had the NBA license in what, 15 years, Hester? 14 years, something like that?
Yeah, I think so.
And so they get their logos and they get their colors and they got autographs and all that fun stuff. They've got still some of the the Topps NBA paper product at Sports Cards of Louisiana, but the Topps Chrome set comes out next week, and it is going to be nuts. And if you like the Allen and Ginter set, which I do, I think it's an awesome card. Like the love the vintage feel and the vintage look. And so pretty cool stuff. They've got it at Sports Cards of Louisiana. As a matter of fact, in addition, you know, Christmas is just around the corner, right, Hester?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if you guys are aware of this. On December 27th from 3 until 5, at Sports Cards of Louisiana, you'll be able to come meet Vincent Chapman, the famous dancing umpire from the Savannah Bananas. The dancing umpire from the Savannah Bananas. Vincent Chapman will be at Sports Cards of Louisiana. Pictures and baseballs will be available for purchase to get signed. If you've got a kiddo that is a Savannah Banana fan, Savannah Banana Rama, Ranadana, December 27th, 3 to 5 at Sports Cards of Louisiana. Right there at 3000 North Market, just north of I-220 in the Brookshire Shopping Center. And we'll be back with more of the Fuzzy's Taco Shop Cleanup Hour right after this. The Cleanup Hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy Hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. GBT is the great banking team, 3400 Line Avenue, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way in East Texas next to the Bellagio. Ain't no bots at GBT, folks. Real live human beings answering the phones in the teller window, and when you go into the bank, real humans. GBT, the great banking team.
Skent-N-Dent has been around here in Shreveport-Bossier for just about 12 years. 814 Shreveport-Barksdale Highway, 318-869-2023. The Hill Brothers, Devin and Rance. Man, these guys know it inside and out. The business of getting you appliances and furnishings that may have just a slight little cosmetic defect, a little scratch, a little dent, but up to 50% savings over the big box stores. Why would you go anywhere else other than Skent-N-Dent? 814 Shreveport-Barksdale Highway.
The text line brought to you by Live Oak Waste. Buddy, if your dumpster outside your business doesn't have the Live Oak logo, that's just trash. LiveOak-Environmental.com. LiveOak-Environmental.com. Long been a fan of Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072. The dynamic duo of dentistry, Adam and Jenna Cormier. I.e. Starburst for the reason to send me to Cormier Family Dentistry. East Kings Highway across from Albertsons next to Drug Emporium.
We've all seen the smiling face for Goodwill Industries, but do we know what Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana is actually doing in our community? Did you know they provide janitorial services, groundskeeping services, switchboard operators? They also have employees at state offices and libraries, at the federal courthouse, the VA, and the private sector as well, right here in Shreveport-Bossier, with accounting, payroll, HR, IT, maintenance, and so much more. Yeah, they've got the retail centers, and yeah, they've got 6 job centers, but they do so much. Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, boys and girls. 7:40 the time. Cleanup Hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They've got potato, egg, and cheese, bacon, egg, and cheese, bacon, potato, egg, and cheese, chorizo, egg, and cheese, chorizo, potato, egg, and cheese, taco, potato. Let's call the whole thing off. Tacos and burritos whenever you want, but they start at 8 o'clock this morning. And also some breakfast faves, the migas, the scrambled eggs, chorizo, pico de gallo, and tortilla strips, along with the chiquiles, scrambled eggs, pico de gallo, tortilla strips, and shredded cheese. All part. Huh?
With the accent?
Yes. Shredded cheese. All at Fuzzy's Taco Shop.
Fine Corinthian leather.
Did you know that Ricardo Montalban addressed that one time with, I think it was on Letterman, and he said that it was the finest leather they could find for a vehicle, and Letterman was like,
I saw that.
He said, "What about the Corinthian? Completely made up."
Like it just sounded nice.
It just sounded good coming off rolling off the tongue. Corinthian leather. There is no such thing as Corinthian leather.
You test me.
But the Chrysler LeBaron had it.
Test me, and I shall have it.
Time now for your LSU update. It's brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery. River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery. That's what Jimmy Stewart.
What is this attempt at material that's happening today? I do wonder sometimes if you go to like open mics, like that's like you masquerade.
Did I tell you?
You'd be kind of hard to miss. People would be like, hey, that's the guy from the news.
I saw you on TV last night.
Supposed to be on right now.
Did I prepare like a 5-minute set and I performed it for the idiots one time before we started playing poker? And they're like, dude, that is terrible.
Jesus, that must have been the highlight of their day.
Oh, it was as far as the ability to make fun of me.
Uh-huh.
I thought it was a pretty good set. I mean, I literally put like time and effort into writing jokes and like setting stuff up. And I did it, and they're like, oh, God, no, man. You can't do that. No. Okay.
He's not waving me over from the couch.
LSU Update is brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. Well, the LSU women didn't crack 100, but they did improve to 9-0 with a 93-77 win over Duke. They showed something last night, a graphic, and you're like, oh, that's a little different. Duke came in with the strength of schedule of 8th, and LSU's strength of schedule heading into the game was 318th.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a difference.
A little difference. LSU not exactly played the saltiest schedule. Fell behind by 14 points, but rally round the family pocket full of shells. They came through in the clutch. Flaugier had 18 points. Michaela Williams out of Parkway High School had 14 points with 10 coming in the third quarter. Malaysia Fulwiley had 16 points. And so Kim Mulkey's crew, their first really kind of true test of the season, they passed it with flying colors. 93 points, didn't get to 100, so the consecutive games with 100 points or more ends at 8, which is still a new NCAA
new streak with
record.
90 or more.
There we go. So they have got 9 games with 90 or more. Good point, Hester. You could be an SID.
Still pretty salty, though.
It is still pretty good. You got that right. And the ACC-SEC Challenge, the SEC dominated yesterday with only Arkansas losing in the ACC-SEC Challenge because, as we all know, and Doug Gottlieb threw a chair after a loss to Robert Morris. He's still the head coach of Wisconsin Green Bay.
Yes.
How is that possible?
Because they don't care.
No, he's not. And that's your LSU update brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. When we come back, your text, your thoughts. Do you want Cinderellas or do you want power? Do you want Alabama, Texas, Miami in the field? Or would you rather see Tulane, James Madison, BYU? Which one sounds better? Which one is better served to determine our true national champion? Or are you looking for more stories than power? Shoot us a text on the Live Oak Environmental text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Thanks to our friends over at Rejuvenate Medical. Whether it's low T or weight loss you're having difficulty kind of conquering right now, you need somebody to help you out, right? Someone with a plan, someone with medical professionals that can go over your lab work and come up with a plan that's going to keep you healthy, but also help you achieve your goal. That's what you get at Rejuvenate Medical. They're online at rejuvenatemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com. But they're also literally down the street in Piermont Mall, Suite 8, 4801 Line Avenue, Suite 8, inside Piermont Mall, right across from the Gucci Brookshires on Line Avenue, and next door to our friends over at Chop Shop. RejuvenateMedical.com. 318-408-4080. 318-408-4080. Back right after this.
The other night, I go over to my buddy's place. He's all pumped up to watch the NBA. I'm pumped to watch the NBA until I get to his place, and I'm like, I am no longer pumped to watch this. Oh, geez. That setup was not ready for prime time. Stinky. I thought he was a big hoops fan. Turns out I got fan-fished. If you call yourself a sports fan, you got to have Xfinity like me. Imagine the NBA all in one place made easy. I find all my favorite games with the speed and ease of a seasoned pro. With live scores, stats, and odds thanks to Xfinity FanView, if you've got a friend who's watching games like a rookie, now's the time to introduce them to Xfinity. You've got the most live sports and insane picture quality. No one does it better. So next game day, make sure that big fan isn't a big fail. Be the best at watching basketball with Xfinity. Proud partner of the NBA. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. X1 box required.
Hey, nice job, Pete. I like those clean lines. Fellas, do we have anyone that can get to Greenport today?
At Corey's Landscaping, the staffing plan is in the weeds.
Anthony, we need that leaf blower over here. 3 more new customer requests just came in. Who wants to work some overtime?
He needs to dig up quality landscapers and fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
When you switch to Progressive and bundle your home and auto, you could save hundreds, and that's a surprising amount of money.
Whoa, that's like farmer's market money.
That's like give me a gallon of that locally sourced raw honey money.
That's certified organic heirloom tomatoes in every imaginable color except red money.
That's let's get 2 pounds of pink oyster mushrooms money. I'm not even sure I like pink oyster mushrooms.
Guess it's time to find out, because you could save hundreds when you switch to Progressive and bundle. Then the world is your pink oyster mushroom. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers, Hambone, Hampton, Adam, Turkey, and Dressing Hester. Cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They're 12 minutes away from opening. A reminder for you as well that Honey Baked Shreveport is ready to take your orders for Christmas. A lot of folks have Christmas the week before, 3 days before, Christmas Eve, 27th, you know, all the family obligations. You got to go to that family first, got to come here, got to go to the in-laws. Whenever you get it going, you know this, that people are going to want to eat. They want good food, and there ain't nothing better than a honey baked ham or turkey breast from Honey Baked Ham. And now they offer prime rib available for order as of right now. Choose from 3 to 8 pound cuts. Make it a full meal with their signature heat and serve sides. Get all the fixins. Online orders are available right now for prime rib, turkey, ham, fixins, and more. HoneyBakedShreveport.com. So, Hester, do you want Alabama, Miami, Texas? Well, obviously, I know you don't want Texas. Or was it a better playoff, better for us as consumers, as fans of the game, to have James Madison, the Tulane North Texas winner, and BYU in the field of 12?
I don't need all of them in there. I mean, if it's the 12 best teams, that does not include James Madison, Tulane, and probably BYU. Although if BYU wins, they're going to be in the top 10 probably, so then that's kind of different. But
right,
you can't completely shut them out because, again, stop telling people and lying to people and saying this is the same division. If there's no way for them to get in.
Correct.
But two or three of them, no. That doesn't mean I want Miami or Alabama near this thing, by the way. Notre Dame, for that matter. But if you can't, you start multiple of them. No, I'm not necessarily for that. But this might be the case where 2 of them are deserving this particular year.
Especially if Duke wins.
Oh yeah, that's no question if that happens.
If Virginia wins, then sorry, Moose Outside should have told you we're only going to let one of you in.
I don't have a problem with one of those conference winners taking the place of the ACC this year, just the way it's all played out. So I think it's just a year-by-year thing. the most you can hope for is they win one game, and they're going to have to go do that on the road at somebody, literally at somebody's campus, not a neutral site game.
Correct.
So if they do that, they get in, they win a game, they would have earned that.
And if the scenario unfolds where Duke beats Virginia, and James Madison beats Troy, and whomever wins the North Texas Tulane game, they're both ranked ahead of James Madison right now. So they'll get in ahead of James Madison even. So they would be the 11, I guess, and James Madison would be the 12.
Right.
And so 12 would be at 5, and 11 would be at 6. And so there's a pretty good chance that Alabama, if they lose to Georgia, would be hosting James Madison or Tulane, North Texas.
Virginia wins, would they even host?
I don't think so. I think that I don't see how you could knock Ohio State, Indiana, loser completely out of the top 4, to be honest.
Yeah.
They're going to be 12-1. Whoever loses that game is 12-1, unless it's like 41-10,
Well, that was the point, too, of changing the structure, where
the language of it.
The top 4 aren't conference winners. It's
right.
Just the top 4 are the top 4. So, yeah, it should knock them all the way out if you don't believe that they're – or if you do believe that they're still one of the best 4 teams, yeah, I mean, you don't have that crutch anymore of having to put them on in the 5 or below.
Ernie says maybe go to a coaches poll for the teams on the bubble. And that kind of.
What have we heard about the coaches poll for like 30 years?
That it's the SIDs who are actually doing it.
Yeah, it's not really them doing it.
Fist pump. Let Las Vegas pick it. Top 12 teams based on who would be favored on a neutral field and go, no matter what conference.
I don't know that we need more of
gambling,
the Vegas influence on stuff.
Somewhere Shohei is like, yes, yes.
Oh, wait, I don't understand.
I'm sorry. Yes. I don't understand. Nope, don't hear what you're saying. Ohio player says one Cinderella would be entertaining. Boise State over Oklahoma was a very fun game to watch, especially since it had our favorite play, the hook and lateral. War Eagle. I mean, think next year after another 3-loss third season, they try to pull Kiffin from LSU. You think it was bad, Ole Miss to LSU. Just wait for Kiffin LSU to Bama after next year. Underfaker, I do not want to see Ohio State or an SEC team win. Outside of that, I don't care who wins. Draco, Bama ladies. All the Bama ladies are 9-0 now. 318, Tim's comedy opener. So what's the deal with airline food? Johnny, Cinderellas are only fun if they play well. Can't know ahead of time, but nobody likes watching the Cinderella get crushed. Unless you're an evil stepmother.
I think that's probably true. Oh, that dumb Coward commercial that used to play all the time where he's like at the cleaners and he's talking to the guy who doesn't care. And he's like, oh, the thing about dynasties is people say they hate them, but they watch them. Well, he's right. It's people hate those teams, but they watch them because they want to see them lose.
Look at the TV ratings for the James Madison-Troy game compared to the TV ratings for Ohio State-Indiana, for instance.
People keep telling us doesn't matter, but those TV numbers are going to be quite different.
Yeah, you'll see 27 million watching Ohio State-Indiana and 2.2 million watching James Madison, if they're lucky.
Right.
And the same for Alabama and Georgia. It just kind of is what it is, And so the Vegas thing, I get it, and I also understand what you're saying, Hester, that we don't necessarily need for 1-800-GAMBLERS Anonymous or whatever, 1-800-GAMBLERS to be the only phone number that people can recite by memory because they see it all the time on every ad and every commercial break. But something along those lines, who are the 12 experts, or 15 experts, 10 experts on college football to pick the field?
I don't know. I wouldn't begin to know. I mean, just Saban's the first name I always think of for stuff like this.
Yeah. Oh.
Like it or not, Urban Meyer is a guy who would probably be
pretty
get
good
a call
at this.
for this too.
Yep. I think there's something to that. 318 says the NFL has winners from each division, no matter how bad the division is. Sometime that team goes on a run. Should be the same for college. Give the little guys a shot. The little fella, he afraid.
The difference, the very vast difference there is, it's those teams have the same salary cap.
Same salary cap, same draft pool, and players to draft from, and all that good stuff.
Sometimes it's hard to compare. The NFL college comparisons are kind of difficult to use in these things.
I agree, and I think that coaching has less to do in the NFL.
I never want there to be a situation where they're completely shut out.
No, I don't either. Unless they just finally go to a system. This national championship is for schools that are in the $30 million budget.
They gotta,
And this national championship is for those that are under, and this national championship is for those with the 61 scholarships or whatever for FCS.
Like there has to be a different name for the divisions. Just don't keep telling me and everybody else that this is the same division.
This is the same division. James Madison's exactly like Georgia.
Right?
No, they are not. They are not, sir.
Lie detector determined that was a lie.
That is a lie. So, why don't we just do that, Esther?
Which part?
Why don't we have a national championship that is the national championship of the Mountain West, Sun Belt, Conference USA, MAC, and the American? And why don't those people get to say that they're a national champion?
I don't think they want to.
What is the reason why not, though? Is it just ego? Is it we want to show that we can play against the LSUs of the world? You can for one game.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to
you're
win.
Still going to get used for non-conference games.
Sure, you're going to get those opportunities. But here's the other thing. If you're a James Madison tight end that's a sophomore, and you have 7 catches for 112 yards and a touchdown tonight against Troy, you know what? You're probably going to be a junior tight end for a Power 4 team next year. Because James Madison is going to tell you, hey, dude, that was awesome. Thanks for helping us get to the playoffs. We're going to give you $5,000. Huh? How's that sound?
Go in the back and see if we got any more of those jackets.
And we've got some pizza coupons. So
right, he's using the pizza coupons. Go get the jacket. Is there a hat back there too?
You'll never have to worry about sweatshirts again.
Also, they need you to do a shift down there in the printing place.
Yeah, you know that NIL you signed with the auto dealership? Yeah. Well, they need you to sell some Chevys this weekend. You need 2 Silverados sold by Sunday. And so, or does that same tight end just go to Georgia and get $350,000 to go be a Georgia Bulldog? And if that's still the case, which it is, if that's the case, then they're not the same. So,
yeah, because you can't even do a deal where, well, we're in the same division, so they'll stay here. No, they're going to leave anyway.
They're going to leave anyway.
Yeah. So there's no real reason not to.
For goodness sake, there are people who leave Alabama and go play at Auburn. There are kids who are at LSU that go play at Alabama. So you don't think that it's not the same. So why not just have 2 national champions?
I would like to hear like an argument the other way, just to why wouldn't you?
Right. Is it just ego based?
If you can still play, you can still get the money for coming to play at our place. We're still going to lose players to you. You would keep the scholarship numbers the same for that division. You wouldn't lower it to FCS. There's no reason to. So, yeah. I would like to start seeing some sort of these things are called transfers anyway.
Right.
Some sort of transfer fee.
Like the Premier League.
Mm-hmm. You got our quarterback.
You should pay I think that's a great idea.
Give us $100,000.
You want to try to curb tampering and also help the smaller mid-major schools kind of survive this? That's a great idea.
Get you some kind of arbitration system where they sit down. All right, this player that plays this position. This is what he did last year. This is what it's going to do to this team. you might cap it at $100K.
Sure,
or
but
something.
Still something though, to where they get something for it.
I don't think that's a terrible idea.
Hell, even in Major League Baseball, if you sign a kid, if you acquire a free agent from somebody, lose a free agent, you get compensation picks. So why shouldn't you? That's a very good idea. Why?
I was thinking about that last week.
I don't know if I've ever heard you mention that.
I haven't talked about it here. I was listening to somebody. It might have been those Seattle guys, and I was like, why don't we have something where like soccer has?
Right. Like when Louisiana Tech lost Trey Harris to Ole Miss, Ole Miss should have paid Louisiana Tech, hey, here's $25,000 for poaching your top wide receiver, or $50,000.
You even have, I forget what it's called, like maybe compensation something, but there's like a system set up to where, say a kid came up, this has happened in America, where a kid comes up through an actual Cabosa type system, and I forget exactly how it's worded, but basically that kid could come out of Cabosa, and he's really, really, really good. And Borussia Dortmund spots him at a tournament. He's 15. Let's just cut out the middleman right now, and let's bring you to Germany today. Put you in our U setup over there. They would have to give some sort of financial backing to Cabosa. That's happened before. To where he didn't go through a college, didn't go through the MLS.
But
he
where he came from
to that
money.
Yeah. So they would give them however much thousands of dollars as recuperating, what they were able to do with him, training him up, getting him ready and all that stuff. There's an actual term for it. But so it's not unprecedented at any of these levels. I don't think that's a terrible idea.
I think it's a very good idea.
And I'm a smaller school who can now, if I sent, 4 or 5 guys to bigger schools and I get back
$350,000.
Yeah, I can put that toward my NIL and
right. I can pay the kids that are staying around. That's a fantastic idea, and you could even base a little bit of it on, hey, if they were all conference or if they were a player of the year in the conference, it's going to cost you $150,000 to poach them. If they're all conference, it's going to cost you $100,000. Their second team, it's $75,000.
Yeah, like there should be some kind of escalator,
like a tier thing, because if they are that good and they are that much of a contributor on your team, it's going to be a big loss for you. Then you should be compensated more for it.
Like the money that. What school did the Ole Miss quarterback come from?
Ferris State.
That would be if Ole Miss had to give them $50,000. That's huge for them.
Right. That's probably more than they're paying their entire roster.
Oh, without question, it is.
They're,
I know they got
D2. Yeah, they're good in hockey.
I don't know. I don't know of anything else that they really do there.
All right. I know we need to take a time out because we got David Franklin coming up. Couple of texts though. Ponzi says, "I like that, Hester. A posting fee like what MLB
teams
pay to the Japanese.
The posting deal.
Teams.
Yeah. There you go.
Same thing." 318 says, let's see. Group of 5 have a national champion. Power 4 have a national champ. North Dakota State has a record of a national championship in Division I. Don't see them belittling their record and wins. Could be the same for the Group of 5 conferences. I agree. Johnny, there must be a benefit for the power conferences to keep the Group of 5 in the FBS.
I would like that explained by some of these people who make these decisions. Maybe not your check, but somebody else could let us know why that is.
Right. OU cares. They need to get rid of championship games and at least one regular season game. Everyone plays at least 9 conference games. Expand the field to around 24. Give more first-round buys. Nobody that can win anything will get left out of a 24-game field, so who cares if number 25 gripes? And good morning, gentlemen, from 318. It seems as if the committee is focused on quality losses. Notre Dame has 2 losses to one possible playoff team in a playoff lock. Bama has 2. One is a horrible loss to Florida, right? Isn't that the Bama bad loss is Florida?
No, Texas
is the Florida. Who did Bama lose to? Who was their bad loss?
Oklahoma and Florida State.
Florida State, season opener. Yeah, Florida State. Miami's loss to the Ville is not exactly a quality loss. Sark, after the game Friday, that they should not be penalized for the Ohio State loss. If so, then teams will schedule easy teams, and Texas should not be penalized for scheduling.
That's what's going to happen.
Quality teams.
They basically said they still have to play Ohio State because they've already played one of those games, and it's coming to Austin. They still have to play Michigan because same reason. They've already went up there. But after that, they have home and home with Notre Dame, and they've basically already said, look for that to get cut. because that's the last of the big ones they have. They have Arizona State, but it's like 10 years from now. That Notre Dame deal is getting cut. I don't think that happens. And they have the rule, though. SEC said we're going to non-conference games, but you must play at least one game versus ACC, Big 12
or Big 10.
And Big 10. Well, I think that's going to change, too. Either that or everybody's going to call Rutgers.
Yep.
Rutgers is like, hey, this is great. Everybody. Oh, wait.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, I know why.
Wet Bar, 2 more texts here before we take a time out and come back with David Franklin. Fuzzy's Taco Shop, by the way, is open right now, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. Call ahead, 318-550-5639. Fuzzy's Taco Shop, a great way to get your Friday morning started. Wet Bar, NIL and transfer portal out of control. I like Greg Olson's idea. If you take NIL money, then you're committed to a school for your career. If you transfer to another school, then you can't take NIL money. That's never going to fly.
No, I don't know how they would do it now.
Shankenstein, I hereby nominate Lord Hester for president of college football. And Bubba, somehow the FCS has carried on a 16-team playoff for decades without much controversy at all. Big money is why you can't do that in the big divisions, right? People get their hands in it. That's true. Mm-hmm. And Blowout, love the transfer fee idea. Also make the fee specific to it in that it goes into the NIL pool of the school receiving the money. You not only partially recoup the loss, the NIL fund is boosted by the smaller schools or at the smaller schools who struggle with fundraising.
I think that's how you have to do it,
Yeah. And Austin says, OU is in because they schedule and beat Michigan. That is a case for scheduling tough and winning. All right, 8:07 the time. When we come back, our power hour with Brewer Quality Homes, and we started off with a Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversation with David Franklin. All that and more coming up right after this. The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
Whether you're looking for that hotshot prospect in Bowman Chrome, or maybe that established star with any of the Panini products coming out for the NFL, or maybe Tiger Woods, Michael Jordan, and those Upper Deck Goodwin Champions cards that are out there, Sports Cards of Louisiana has something for everybody, plus Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178 on the north side of Brookshire. It's Sports Cards of Louisiana, 318-671-4991.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
The Brewer Quality Homes Power Hour from 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock, brought to you by Donnie Brewer's Crew, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. When you're looking for a beautiful manufactured home for $60, $70, $80, $90 a square foot, you know where to go. The BQH at 3830 East Texas.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers and Adam. 10 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock, the Power Hour, brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. A reminder for you as well that Chasing Aces is open. Man, it's cold outside. Brrr, sure, but you can still swing away in those bays out of the elements. You can get in that home run dugout and go ahead out there on that par 3, man. Be a man. Get out there and enjoy yourself. The putting zone, outstanding. As a matter of fact, you want some great stocking stuffers? How about some Chasing Aces gift cards, huh? Buddy, that would be fantastic. Everybody would want some of that. ChasingAces.golf. Whatever you're doing this weekend, I sure hope it includes a stop at Chasing Aces. If you haven't been yet, buddy, you're missing out on the best entertainment option we've had pop through in our city since I've lived here in 1994. Good people, too. John Dudley's awesome. Chasing Aces, chasingaces.golf. Joining us now on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline as part of our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations, your head coach of the Haynesville Golden Tornado. It's good old David Franklin. Good morning, David. How you doing?
I'm doing great. How y'all?
We're all
nice
right.
And cool here, though.
It is football weather, buddy. What's
right.
the forecast for tonight, by the way? Do we?
I think it's supposed to be clear, but I think kickoff is around 39. So hopefully we'll get over in the 40s. But I don't know. I mean, that's semifinals, though. That's kind of what it should be. If you can play when it's cold, and you know that you're playing kind of far in the playoffs. So, but it should be pretty cool tonight and wet. But that's okay. We'll adjust.
Well, you adjusted okay last week with a 48-12 win over Jonesboro Hodge. Your fellow Isaiah had a big game last week. I don't think one pass hit the ground, right? Wasn't he 5 of 6 with 1 pick and 3 touchdowns, something like that?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. It was a good night throwing the ball, though. When we played Homer the week before, we threw 1 pass.
Right.
And so I knew that we may be able to throw a little more the next week. That's usually the way that works. But he's thrown the ball all year very well, and is able to kind of get you out of a bind or something if he gets rushed a little bit. But our receivers did a great job Friday night too. So it was a good night for us last week.
Was again, this squad of yours just continues to just rack up win after win after win, an undefeated season so far, and kept it going with a convincing win last week. Did you get the 4 quarters you were looking for, or did you still have the opportunity to rest your kids a little bit because things got out of hand? How did you kind of handle that?
No, well, we got to play. I mean, we got some subs in. I think everybody got to play some, but it wasn't the game that Homer was, but it was a good game for us. But I think this week it's definitely going to be a tough one this week with what Genneret's going to bring to town. So, and they don't have, but I think 3 guys that play both ways. So thankful for the cool weather for sure. Not your normal Class A team. They're a larger Class A team, who's traditionally been a 2A team, but I think they just moved down last time. So the numbers will certainly make a difference tonight, I think.
So, with that said, Hester and I were talking about it just during the commercial break. Don't know a whole lot at all about Jenneret. I don't remember them really being a big player in the postseason.
Is this their first semifinal trip? Did I see that?
Is that what Roy?
Yeah,
or
I think so. I think so. They're really good. They've just got a lot of really good athletes, but they're well coached and they play really hard. But I think the thing that catches my attention more than anything else is they've got a lot of depth, and they've got a lot of guys that only play one way. But they've got 2 kids that have been out. They both have a lot of college offers, and I think a running back that has an offer from Ole Miss that I hope he's not playing tonight. He's really, really good, But I hate that for the kid, but. They just have a lot of good football players, and they haven't. No, I think this is their first trip to the semifinals, and that's the other scary part is as I told the kids last night, they're hungry. They're hungry for this win, and they're going to come up here and bring a whole lot of people, and they're going to be really, really excited to be in this game, and they're going to play well. I can promise you that. Of course, they had a really good game against Logansport last week. It was close until the end, and then they kind of pulled out and made it a bigger margin, but they're just a really fast squad. They're very physical, and they're a really tough opponent for sure.
And we talked with Kevin earlier this week. He said that they were good.
Yeah, they are.
Did things they were supposed to do. He said they were kind of a no-nonsense situation. He said, we were kind of used to bells and whistles, got down there. There was no music, no fireworks, grass field, just kind of nuts and bolts and just get after it. And they certainly got after it pretty good last week with a 36-8 win over that Logansport squad. So what kind of offense are we looking at here? What's their game?
Well, it's a spread-type offense, but they run. They're probably 80%, 70% run, and they do it well. I mean, they run the counter a lot. They throw a lot of short passes, and they're trying to get the ball to their athletes and just let them go. I mean, it's not a complicated scheme by any means. I'm not down it at all. It's just that they just have really good players, and they run it confidently, and they run it correctly, and they do a good job with it. And kind of the same way on defense. They're so fast. We keep saying, oh, it looks like some of that Kentwood stuff we used to see. They're just so fast on defense and so aggressive all over the place, and very, very physical on top of that.
What do you guys need to do tonight? What's the main thing that you're going to stress to your kids as you get ready to send them out on the field at 7:30 tonight? Like, what's the last message you want your kids to hear from you?
It's been a tough week of practice with the weather and, going different places to practice and all that. But we've had we've had good preparation. We've had, kids have watched a lot of film, and I think that they're prepared. But, I told them yesterday, and I think that this is the most important thing, is it's going to be cold tonight. And, you can get physically ready for this game, but you have got to mentally prepare yourself for, to be able to play in conditions that are wet. And, that changes the whole game for both of us, playing on a wet field like that. And, sometimes you hope for cold, and sometimes you hope for rain when you're playing, depending on who you're playing, whether they got speed or whether they're big or whatever they are. But I think, tonight that we're kind of a lot alike in some ways. So, so I'm thinking, maybe the conditions are even for both of us. It's just who's not gonna turn the ball over, who's not gonna get down, or so there's a lot of factors that go into just what the weather and the mentality of how that's going to be tonight, because it is going to be cold, and we hadn't played in one like this in a while. So hopefully that we can overcome that and not make mistakes. And I don't know, you can still play a good football game tonight and get beat. That's you're going to have some things to go your way to beat a team like this.
And that's the other aspect of it, that at this point. And I was telling Kevin this earlier when we visited with him, you can almost always count on David out of all the 8 brackets in the select and non-select. The non-select Division IV almost always comes down to 1 versus 4, 2 versus 3 in the semifinals.
Yeah, that's right.
It's just crazy how the cream kind of rises to the top in this division more than any other. Why do you think that is, Dave? Is there?
I don't know. I guess I don't know. But you're definitely right. I mean, there's occasionally you have one that's kind of has some losses and slips up at the end and does well. But I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I can't answer that. But I do think that the top 4 teams are still playing. I really do, and I think that the other side is a pretty even bracket itself. I do think that there's some that have already gotten put out that I thought that may have been there at the end, but you've got the top 4, and that's good. So I just know that we're playing a really, really good team tonight, and we're looking forward to it. Everybody likes a good football game, and it's certainly going to be that tonight, an exciting one too.
They're the ones who have to make the 4.5 hour bus ride, a little over 4 hours, sometimes between 4 and 4.5 hours, from Jeanerette to the northernmost clutches of our state as far as high school football. That's got to play a little bit of a factor. And I'm just kind of curious, and I don't know how you comment on this or not, David, without sounding either like you're bragging or sounding too humble, but the fact they're facing a team that's got the tornado on their helmet and the banners and the placards on the outside of the stadium of 17 state championships. There's so many times when you hear about this. Jess used to talk about how that M on the helmet, you wanted that to kind of be an intimidating factor, and that tornado on the helmet should be an intimidating factor, and playing in a stadium named for Red Franklin, for Pete's sake, should be an intimidating factor. How much do you think that plays a part at this portion of the season, the travel, as well as 17 state titles, first state semifinal?
Well, we played them 2 years ago, and so they've been up here, and they know what it's like. And actually, I think that was the quarterfinal round that we played them in a couple of years ago, and they had a good football team that year. And we almost played them last year. I thought that we were going to play them last year in the semifinals last year. But I've been places where we played really, really good football teams in the latter rounds of the playoffs, and a good football team is really up for a challenge, and I think that that's what we're looking at tonight. They're not coming up here scared, and I know that we've got some championships on the wall, but I think that a good football team is going to rise to that occasion. I think that's what we're going to get tonight. They're not going to come up here and tuck their tail and get ready to go back to South Louisiana. They're coming up here to win, and that's what I would expect them to do, because that's what I would do if I was traveling to Degenerate. But that's just the kind of people that they are. They're not worried about who we are. I don't think that at all. How healthy are your fellows heading into this one? Pretty healthy. We've been very blessed all year long. I think more so than they have. They've had, watching their film, they've had a lot of people, that are out. And, I don't know whether I've heard rumors that they're coming back. And I'm trying to figure, all right, so if he had this injury, there's no way he's coming back. But, you don't ever know. Yeah. You don't ever know. But, we've been blessed in that category, and I hope we can stay that way. But, they had their quarterback got hurt right there at the end of the game last week, but then he came back in. So I don't, but they got another one, so it doesn't really make any difference. I don't know. It doesn't matter. They've got depth, and they're going to have 11 people out there that's going to be good. I promise you. How do you feel about all this right now? I mean, this is another opportunity for you and your coaches. Obviously, it's for the kids, the community, but you coaches put in so much work. It's so hard to get to this part of the season and still be playing, and it's rare to do this, but you guys make a habit of it. Not old hat, I'm sure, but how are you kind of handling this? How's the community handling this? Is it as exciting as it should be for everybody, or is the weather kind of dampening that? I'm just kind of curious what kind of atmosphere we're going to be looking at here tonight. I'm going to be real honest. I've been so into them and the things that we have to do. I haven't really been around the community that much this week and the things that they have going on, and just being honest myself, I'm very nervous about this one, but that's what makes it fun. And I don't want to make this sound the wrong way, but it's a whole lot more fun than preparing for, games that you really don't have to get up for. I mean, that's what makes it exciting. So, I know that we're playing a really good opponent tonight, and I know that the people of the town of Haynesville are going to be out there tonight and fill it up because it's a semifinal game in Haynesville. I know they're going to be there. So I'm just looking forward to a really good game. I just hope that our guys are up to the challenge, what they're about to face tonight. There's no better place to be at 7:30 than Haynesville, Louisiana. State semifinal with a trip to the Dome on the line. It could be an all-North Louisiana deal. Who knows in the Dome? It may be an all-South Louisiana Dome. Could be a split. We know this. We'll find out by about 10 o'clock tonight. Should be absolute fun, mayhem, and these kids are getting an opportunity of a lifetime. And at Haynesville, they get those opportunities of a lifetime, sometimes 3 or 4 times during their high school careers, which is a testament to this fellow right here and his coaches and, of course, his pops who got it all started in the first place. David, best of luck to your crew tonight. Hope everybody comes out of this healthy. Hope the folks from Degenerate have safe trips up here and back as well. Hope their kids play their butts off and they don't go home without any regrets either. This is just one of those things like, man, tee it up and let's see what happens, buddy. So best of luck to you, David. Yes, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. You bet. 8:24 the time. Power hour. Rogers and I are still good for one play if you need us, David. Of course, mine would probably be on the defensive line now as opposed to quarterback. I think they'd rather have Isaiah Washington at quarterback.
Rogers is also talking about having a heart attack right now. I don't know that this is the time
for him to get us 3 yards when we need it most. I'll still put my money on the ham bone to get me 3 yards, doggone it. Then, by golly, they're going to
3 yards and a 3 yards and a. Oh, he's into the. He's fallen into the clay.
Oh, he's under clay.
There we go. Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations have wrapped up for the week. Skent-N-Dent at 814 Shreveport, Barksdale. 50% off big box store prices on so many appliances. Devin and Rance are ready to rock your world, buddy. They have delivery and setup as well. They'll install these appliances for you. Don't forget that. There's warranties available on these, a factory warranty available. You can buy extended warranty on these appliances. Just because they have a scratch or a dent doesn't mean they don't work. They do. As a matter of fact, my dishwasher came from Skent-N-Dent. It's over 10, 11 years old. Still working. And no one has ever asked me one question before about, hey, that scratch on that handle, Where'd that come from?
You can really see the dirt in here.
Yeah. And I'm like, not one person has ever asked me about that dishwasher. Ever.
But I just told you it was a true story that happened at my house one time. Oh, so that's who that is.
Skent-N-Dent, 814 Shreveport, Barksdale. And we'll be back with more of the Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Home Center right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Brewer Quality Homes has been a part of the Tim Fletcher Show for many, many years, and it's one of the favorite things we do on the show is what hemisphere is Donnie Brewer in right now? Where do you think he is?
Where in the world is Donnie Brewer? I'm going to say Argentina.
That's not bad. I was thinking Peru, so we're kind of in the
South
same
America?
neighborhood. Yeah.
All right.
Probably some kind of a Peruvian blowfish type antelope that he's on a hunt for.
Did you just combine two animals?
No, but Donnie Brewer does.
Okay.
Because that's what he can do.
If anybody can, it's him.
Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City.
Looking for reliable electrical services? Look no further than Jack Spring Electric. From industrial to commercial to residential needs, we've got you covered. Our expert team ensures top-notch service every time, keeping your operations running smoothly and your homes powered up. And when the power goes out, trust our generators to keep your lights on and your business going strong. Visit jackspringelectric.com for all of your electrical needs. For quality you can trust, visit jackspringelectric.com today. Jack Spring Electric, powering your world.
Find the most wonderful gifts at Macy's Friends and Family Sale with incredible deals on our best brands like Donna Karan, Avec La Fille, Calvin Klein, and more, all at 30% off. Plus, take 15% off beauty and fragrance from Lancôme, Clinique, and Yves Saint Laurent. Or Star Rewards members can earn $20 in Star Money for every $100 spent on eligible brands. Going on now, only at Macy's Friends and Family Sale. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
The Hill brothers over at Skent-N-Dent are huge Mudbugs fans. They're huge football fans. They're basically fans of Shreveport-Bossier, and you know who's a fan of theirs? Shreveport-Bossier. It works both ways. Skent-N-Dent, up to 50% off on appliances, furnishings. Okay, it's got a little scratch. Can you see it? A little dent? I don't see it. Why would you care? Just collect the savings and enjoy Skent-N-Dent, 814 Shreveport-Barksdale Highway.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, 8:28 the time. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Why would you ever leave, Esther?
That's a great question.
Brewer Quality Homes. High-quality manufactured homes available for you today. Yeah. And apparently, Santa has named Brewer Quality Homes his favorite manufactured home retailer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You talk to him directly? Or?
I'm just seeing the post here. You know? So, they've got a steal alert going on right now. The Molly. Rogers, you'll probably like that one. 2-bedroom, 2-bath. On sale for $59,999. $59,999. Yeah. You're trying to downsize, just get it for you and one more, or mother-in-law quarters or whatever, or deer camp. Delivery, setup, AC, appliances included. $59,999. The Molly at Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. Time now for your LSU update, brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery. Oh, SEC update. We didn't do SEC. That's right. My bad. Thank you.
The SEC is a good conference. And that's been your SEC update.
It just means more in the SEC. Bo Harris Wealth Management bringing you the SEC update. Bo wants to help you and your present self get ready for what lies ahead. Retirement. Health issues, kids in college, your parents, what are you going to do with them? You know? Got to have a plan. And those plans take money, take patience, takes foresight, and it takes having somebody who knows what they're doing. How about professional advice from a friend you can trust? That's literally what Bo Harris Wealth Management is all about, bringing you this SEC update. All right, so the Arkansas Razorbacks are in the market for some assistant coaches, right? Well, apparently, Ron Roberts, former defensive coordinator at Florida, Auburn, and Baylor, is the tab to be the Hogs DC. And it looks like that Rumblefish Silverstein is going to be bringing in his wide receiver coach, Larry Smith, to join him as well in Fayetteville. So there we go, putting together a little staff there. Arkansas is also bringing in Memphis offensive coordinator Tim Cramsey.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This gets worse. Cramsey.
Tim Cramsey. They have ranked top 25 nationally on offense and scoring each of the last 4 years. So how you like that?
How many AAC championship games?
I don't think there are any.
Huh. It's a competitive conference.
It is a very competitive conference. You know? So they're putting together their coaching staff.
Very exciting.
I don't get it, man.
ESPN's really missing a genius idea of having Triumph the Insult Comic Dog show up at these coaches' first press conferences. Yes, it says here. It says here you played for no AAC championships. He's just getting ushered out. It's a guy holding a dog puppy. Mr. Juracek, that's not even the real name. It says here you fired the coach who was probably the best you could do and brought in the guy who didn't do good at the other place. What do you have to say for yourself?
We are putting together a program here that is going to be enhancing our student athletes.
Synergy.
Yeah.
Alignment.
He talked about it.
Same stupid words over and over at these things.
You want to hear what he had to say?
I was going to ask you what his sort of, because they all give a reason at the press conference of, we saw this and we like this. And
I'm going to give you his first line here, Hester,
Okay.
and please don't throw up on your computer.
All right.
The top-down alignment.
Oh, Jesus. Can they not just come up with their own
Can't
words?
they just speak English?
Just come up with your own words, man.
The top-down alignment of a new financial commitment from our Board of Trustees, the university, the Department of Athletics, and so many generous donors that have taken place over this past several weeks was a first step to us being all in on this goal. This financial commitment will push us to the top half in key SEC items such as our assistant coaches pool, our strength and conditioning staff, our support staff pool, and our talent acquisition through revenue sharing and legitimate NIL. Hey, got a question. Is this coach any good? Can he make our players better?
I mean, like he can't come out and say, hey, look, the first 7 guys were taken, and so we had to kind of kick it down the list a little bit. You can't say that. I get it. But do they have to use just the same speed? It's like it's copy and paste. You just change a couple of things.
When asked about the what exactly is that financial investment in the old football program, Juracek said, from a fundraising standpoint, we're off to a great start. What the athletic department is going to commit is significant, and that's how we're going to kind of reallocate some of the dollars we have.
Coach Calipari was generous enough to give us an extra $10,000.
And look, Dave Van Horn's giving up half the gate for a game against Texas with us here. The university, through the direction of the board, is going to make a commitment to our football program as well, and all of that is significant. They're going to make a commitment to our football program. And this is the guy that's in charge of the College Football Playoff Committee.
That's shocking. That is that a yearly thing, or is that more? That's been more than 1 year.
Remember the Baylor guy was it, and then he kind of got
Okay.
Yeah. He had a little thing that went against the Baylor's school of principals.
They seem to have a lot of those over there.
Yeah, they do. So he had to step down not only from Baylor, but he did get to hold on to his job as the playoff guy too. All right, so there we go. Arkansas's bringing in the entire Memphis coaching staff. As far as Kalen DeBoer to Penn State, he's like, there's never been any link. He was asking about what he thinks when people link him to the Penn State head coaching job. What link? There's never been a link. There's never been any
Literally
conversation.
Just people chatting online.
Yes.
That's literally it.
He said there's never been any interest either way.
Yep.
And I'm so glad we can put that to bed right now. In other words, Penn State didn't reach out to him, and he is not interested in Penn State.
Well, at least Desmond Howard didn't take a video of himself saying that. Just keep an eye on that. At least they were able to skip that part.
Yep. By the way, Kalen DeBoer, and I know War Eagle hates him. He's 18-4 against AP top 25 opponents in his college coaching career at Fresno, Washington, and Alabama. The guy's kind of good.
He's really good.
He's a really good coach.
And these idiots.
He lost to Florida State.
Wanted him fired after week one.
After week one.
After week one of year 2.
Of year 2, they wanted him fired. So, there you go. By the way, College game day tomorrow will be obviously in Atlanta ahead of their big marquee matchup. Kalen DeBoer will be there. Kirby Smart will be there. And guess who else will be there?
Who's that, Tim?
Lane Kiffin will join ESPN's College Game Day.
Somebody might run him off the road.
He is joining the show to give Nick Saban an opportunity to react to his comments his former Alabama offensive coordinator made about how his former boss influenced his decision to take the LSU job. So, could be a doozy.
Some salty language use.
Yeah, I bet there will be. And that, my friends, is a chock-full SEC update brought to you by our friend Bo Harris and Bo Harris Wealth Management. Buddy, look, life ain't easy. As a matter of fact, life is hard for a lot of people.
Get a helmet.
Rub some dirt on it is what you're saying, huh?
Mm-hmm.
If you want to try to get a plan so that down the road things are okay, we were talking about this earlier. 2019 seemed like it was yesterday, right? 15-0, 60 touchdowns, 6 picks, Heisman Trophy winner, smoking a stogie in with a trophy. That was 6 years ago. 6 years from now is 2031. 6 years from that is 2037.
Okay, we're just adding by sixes now.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. 21, 24, 27, 30. What I'm saying is that time flies.
Yeah.
And so a plan put in place 6 years ago, look how far along you would be. So how about getting a plan in place now and see where you'll be 6 years from here and then 6 years from there?
Look, that's your boy. Look at your boy. Look at your boy. That's your guy right
He's supposed to say that.
Talking about your team. That's your guy.
Your SEC update brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, SEMA. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservant Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Bo Harris, WM.com, 318-670-3101, located at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. We got text to get to. We got LSU updates to get to.
Play in the Cure Bowl.
It's Friday, and I'm in love.
They've got a
Who is it?
Old Dominion versus South Florida in Orlando.
And we also know that there is no Bahamas Bowl. It's going to just be another bowl in Frisco now.
Is that where it is this year?
Yeah, the Bahamas Bowl is no more.
North Carolina last year, I think.
Yeah.
So you're getting scammed on the possibility of playing at the Bahamas now every year. Oh, hey, sorry. Now you have to go. Frisco, Texas in January or late December or whenever, by the way, is freezing cold.
Yes, it is. Moose out front should have told you.
At least put it in a dome. I mean, come on.
From the Live Oak Environmental text line, Ernie says, I'm sure Hambone will get it. Oh, wait. There's more to it. Put a Budweiser 4 yards away, and I'm sure Hambone will go get it. That's true. Demon 6, why in the hell would anyone move their mother-in-law in beside them?
Yeah, that's a great point.
I always had good mother-in-laws. I've had 2, so I'm getting pretty good at this.
Good for you.
Yeah. The fact that my brother, the fact that my oldest brother and sister-in-law take care of my dad, I think I'd rather have a former mother-in-law than Joe, just for basketball watching purposes. Well, we're done. Dad, it's 2-0. It's Oh, my. Oski says, oh, boy. Rogers has had some problems.
He's seen some things, man.
He's seen some things. Oski, man and a woman had a little baby. Yes, they did. They were 3 in the family. 369. Yep. Yes, you do. LSU update coming up here in just a wee bit. Hambone is here. Hester is here. It's Friday, and we're all in love with you guys for watching and hanging out with us and listening. We'll be back right after this.
The following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not employees of this station, and their views, opinions, and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers.
Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, supporting the Tim Fletcher Show. You know, he loves naming his homes after movies, characters, and all that good stuff, Hester. What's the next one you think Donnie Brewer should be investing in?
The roles of John Candy.
So, John Candy movies. Little Uncle Buck.
Yes.
What else you got?
How about summer rental?
Ooh, perfect for the deer camp, though. Whatever camp it is you have, get the summer rental at Brewer Quality Homes.
The Home Alone.
Oh.
Gus Polinski. Polka, polka, polka.
Do the polka, polka, polka all the way down to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Get on a plane, a train, or an automobile and get your Brewer Quality home right now.
Just don't name one after barf.
You know, Roger, some people say I'm a ham.
Oh, a big old ham.
Oh, thank you, sir. When it comes to big old hams, you and I know there's really only one place to go.
Big old honey baked ham.
You got that right. Honey baked ham, whether it's July 4th, whether it's Labor Day, whether it's Thursday. I'll take a ham from Honey Baked Ham.
Honey, please get me a honey baked ham.
Southfield Shopping Center in Shreveport. GBT is the great banking team. 3400 Line Avenue, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way in East Texas next to the Bellagio. Ain't no bots at GBT, folks. Real live human beings answering the phones in the teller window, and when you go into the bank, real humans. GBT, the great banking team. We know that when the air conditioner goes kaput, we call Accutem. When the heat's on the fritz, you call Accutem. The best way to get this whole thing started is when you begin to put in a new unit, just call Accutem. No more kaput, no more fritz. 861-2255. Live Oak Waste is here to take care of your trash every single day. Why are you worried about that? That is the last thing that should be on your mind. You've got a business to run, a school to take care of, a restaurant to take care of, a retail center. Why are you worried about your trash? Stop fretting. Just call Live Oak, 230-7125, 230-7125. Hit the website, liveoak-environmental.com. Live Oak Waste, bringing you the text line on the Tim Fletcher Show.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back, guys. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, Brewer Home Center. As a matter of fact, they got beautiful homes, including the Molly, for $59,999. 2-bedroom, 2-bath. That includes AC, appliances, delivery, setup, and all that fun stuff. Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Thanks as well to our friends over at Chop Shop. Oh, my gosh. Hester, how was that pork belly sandwich the other day? Yeah.
It was quite filling.
Yeah.
It was a large sandwich.
Ooh, and buddy, this is right up your alley. You're a big fan of the what do you call that? That tuna poke or pokey or whatever you do?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah, there you go. That's what they got today for lunch.
Like a wrap?
Yep. Chop Shop, sesame and soy marinated tuna poke wrap.
For sure. I'm in on that.
Yeah, grilled wrap full of tuna poke. Is that how you say it? P-O-K-E. Avocado, pickled carrots and red onions, smoked cabbage, fried leeks, cucumber, spinach, and spicy mayo. Holy moly. Dude, that looks, it's gorgeous, first of all.
Rogers is out, so I'm going to have his.
Yeah, he's out on all that.
Yeah.
Rogers, for you, here's what we got. How about?
I mean, make it a good last meal.
Going to put together 2 hamburger patties.
Well, I'm with you.
Waffle bites, jalapenos, strawberry raspberry sauce, a bourbon simple syrup,
No, Rogers is
an
out.
over easy egg, candied bacon, all that on a burger on a bun.
That's way too much stuff.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot.
We'll take off the strawberry and raspberry sauce.
And waffle fries.
The waffle bites.
Waffle bites.
Yeah,
All right, so do you want the waffle bites?
You don't like waffles? No good. Just plain. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh, hey, this looks fantastic. I'll take it in a heartbeat. You know, look at that thing. Well, look at that.
I would have to know what it tastes like. So I would try that.
I'm all over that. And, oh, by the way, it comes today at Chop Shop. For some reason, I've now got this at the level that most 90-year-olds have their cell phones.
What is it?
They've got a new drink menu for the month. Drink.
Okay.
They've got a featured shake, tasty gingerbread milkshake. Gingerbread crumbs, cinnamon sugar, topped with whipped cream, sprinkles, gumdrops, and a gingerbread man. What? I was just in there 2 days ago. I didn't know they had milkshakes.
Rogers, would you try that?
I love gingerbread. I love whipped cream. Yeah. I even like it inside drinks and stuff.
It's better at some places than others. It's whipped cream is not a universal thing of it being good everywhere.
Yeah.
You know? Oh, jeez.
I am down to clown with that, buddy.
Like, I like something, the consistency of, like, the Strawn's pie. Like that. You know?
Yeah.
Not something that's just going to wither away. You know?
Look at that milkshake. Look at that thing. That's the kind of thick stuff you're talking about there.
Yeah, I'm in on that.
Holy moly. That's all at Chop Shop, 724 Azalea Drive. Whew.
Somebody, this is the Stranger Things
Lord of mercy.
stuff going on. And so somebody did a bunch of gingerbread Stranger Things characters. And it just looked delicious.
I did not know they were doing shakes. I will be going by and getting me a shake today. And I might as well do a smash burger
while you're there. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Clog those arteries.
Time now for your – I'm trying to catch Raj.
So on Monday, the Adam Hester Show will begin.
Got a lot of problems with you
It'll begin at 7:06.
Be prepared, Lafayette. Time now for your LSU update, brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. Well, according to multiple reports, Blake Baker is the guy with the plan for Tulane. Okay. Fletcher Mackle reported it yesterday. And now, of course, Lane Kiffins parted ways with Austin Thomas.
That's the GM, right?
The GM that used to work with him. You know, he was there with Kiffin at Ole Miss. But he has bought his own general manager from Ole Miss with him, Billy Glasscock, as well as a number of other on-field coaches and personnel staffers. So, there you go. Thomas was making $425,000. He signed a new 3-year deal earlier this year for 3 years, $2.5 million. So he was making $833,000 a year in annual salary. That's more than anyone else in the LSU athletic department that is not a coach. And so now they've got to find him a new role in the administration, or they're going to have to pay him to not work anymore.
Join the club.
Jeez.
Pretty big room at LSU.
Yep.
Like that, isn't it?
Man, they pay a lot of people to do things that are no longer their job.
Remember when Saturday Night Live had the club when you hosted 5 times?
Yes.
All the LSU guys just hanging out in a lounge with their own robe.
Right.
The guys are getting paid to not work there.
And again, Blake Baker reported that he is, Fletcher Mackle reports that he is poised to be the next head coach at Tulane. We've also gotten reports that Kyle Williams is out because
he's bringing in
the former DC at Syracuse, who has been demoted. He was also a DC, I think, at A&M.
He was a defensive line coach at A&M?
A&M, that's right.
And
defensive line coach.
I think he's one of these recruiting powerhouse type guys. I think that's the deal with him. And so that's why everybody's excited about it.
So there we go. Lane putting together a staff. And he's not getting everybody from Memphis to do it somehow or another. He's getting higher qualified people. That's strange how he does that. Your LSU update is brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, bringing bright ideas to people every day. RiverCitiesLighting.com, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. Light fixtures for 1 room, 7 rooms, 7 houses. Inside, outside, doesn't matter. Our friends over at Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram want to remind you that they've got pictures and food with Santa. Not Santa? Not this Saturday. When's the 20th, Raj? What day of the week is that on?
Saturday?
Is that a Saturday?
Yeah.
Saturday the 20th. Pictures with Santa from 10 a.m. until noon. Make your plans. Santa Claus.
Where is this?
At Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram. It's a Christmas fiesta.
With food, you said?
Yes, with food.
So is it like the Dan Aykroyd Santa from Trading Places with the ham?
With the ham? Maybe so. Maybe so.
Eating it through the beard.
They'll be joined by El Patrio, serving up delicious food as well from 11 until 1 for purchase.
He has to do the accent again.
Pictures, churros, and crepes with Santa at Landers on December 20th. Can't go wrong with that. And while you're there, might as well get you something from Santa to put under your tree, as long as your tree is your driveway. GoLanders.com, 2701 Benton Road, just south of I-220, underneath the 2,400 square foot American flag. Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram. And we'll be back right after this.
With Cyber Week savings at the Home Depot, get up to 35% off, plus up to an extra $500 off select innovative appliances like GE Profile. Add a touch of ease to your holiday with the all-in-one combo to wash and dry your laundry in one machine. And refrigerators with built-in convenient features like the dual dispense autofill water pitcher. Shop Cyber Week savings on select appliances in-store and online now at the Home Depot. Offer valid 12/4 through 12/10, U.S. only. See store online for details.
There are so many reasons to shop at Chevyland. They are the #1 Chevy dealer in the area, for Pete's sake. But I'm just telling you right now, if you're in the market for a Silverado, that's the place to be. The Silverado LTZ that I'm driving around has everything that I'm looking for. Look, I'm getting older. Maybe I don't drive as well as I used to, which is why I love the front and rear parking sensors, the surround view camera system, all right there in that Silverado LTZ from Chevyland. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. Together, let's drive.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ROAD to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ROAD for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ROAD for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Traffic brought to you by Jack Spring Electric. Online at jackspringelectric.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for sports.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, my gosh. He is on a heater today, Hester. Welcome back, guys. Power Hour.
Another guy that...
Brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. Our show also brought to you by Walk-Ons. Buddy, that's another thing. I'm starting to rack up too many places I want to eat today.
I mean, you got me wanting to eat right now.
Because I was thinking about this. I could go for some Walk-Ons gumbo right now. Chicken and sausage gumbo right now. And mozzarella logs right now. How good would that be on a 38-degree day? Sit down at Walk-Ons tonight with 4 conference championship games going on, as well as college basketball games, NBA games, and just sit there and here come the mozzarella logs. Here comes the gumbo. Oh, jeez. Oh, and then Walk-Ons. Walk-Ons just nails it every single stinking time. They really do. And tomorrow, what a great day to be at Walk-Ons, right? College football all day long, college basketball all day long. We're in the good times. Walk-Ons on Airline Drive north of 220.
You could go there today and sit for 3 or 4 hours for the FIFA World Cup draw.
That's right. That's today.
As they make it last as long as possible because they have Shaq and Wayne Gretzky and Derek Jeter and
oh my God,
yeah, and here's a dance number in between. It's the most ridiculous thing ever, but it will last at least 3 hours.
That will also be on the TV.
Yes, it will.
At Walk-Ons on Uri, south of East 70th, Airline north of 220, and of course Lafayette as well. And we'll be back right after this. The Brewer Quality Homes Power Hour from 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock, brought to you by Donnie Brewer's Crew, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. When you're looking for a beautiful manufactured home for $60, $70, $80, $90 a square foot, you know where to go. The BQH at 3830 East Texas. The Power Hour of the Tim Fletcher Show is brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. We don't know where Donnie goes, where he's traveling next, but we do know this. When you go to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, you're going to get a fair, square deal on a beautiful manufactured home.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at rejuveminemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
When you text the old Tim Fletcher Show, buddy, you're using the Live Oak Waste text line. Roy Walters' crew is ready to make sure you don't ever have to worry again about your trash. Whether it's at a business, a restaurant, retail center, apartment complex, you shouldn't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak, man. 230-7125, liveoak-environmental.com, liveoak-environmental.com. 230-7125. Don't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU Sports, a Town Square Media station.
Hey now, what's going on? How you doing? 8:58 the time. We'll find out where the Raging Cajuns are coming for bowling on Sunday. Have we had any bowl projections?
I mean, just those same ones, but
nothing.
I don't. I mean, we know the Cure Bowl because I think none of what happens this weekend affects that.
Yeah.
So they can go ahead and do that.
According to CBS, we've got Utah State and Kennesaw State.
Where did Utah State come
I have no idea. I think they just.
This is that part of the year where they don't even.
They just throw stuff out there. That don't make no sense. They've got Tech and Coastal playing in Mobile at the 68.
Spring Tech here. What are we doing?
They got UL playing FIU at the Boca Raton Bowl.
In front of 7 people.
At Florida International University. Well, no. FAU's in Boca Raton, yeah. Lafayette, have a great weekend.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
Bowl projections. Okay. They've got, here's from Odds Shark. Ganninger from Mongo. They have Washington State versus Louisiana Tech here on Odds Shark. How does that happen?
Say that one more time.
Washington State versus Louisiana Tech.
Which has already happened, by the way.
That's true.
Yeah.
They've already played this year.
So I guess.
Oh, golly, jeez.
Washington State. and Oregon State, but they're not eligible. But I guess they're kind of free to choose, or
Dude,
I don't even know what their situation is.
Nobody knows. The Athletic has Kansas State versus Louisiana Tech. Sorry, Kansas State's already said we're not coming. What about that, by the way?
With the coaching thing, I kind of get it a little more since our coach is retiring.
Yeah. Any bowl.
Any bowl. Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, they don't have a coach in place. They think it's going to be Klein, but they haven't announced that yet.
It is Klein. It is Klein.
They did. Okay.
But he's going to be with Texas A&M throughout their playoff.
So he
run.
won't be there then. That's what it is.
Wow, I feel bad for those kids now.
He won't be there.
The players voted not to.
The other guy, well, there's nobody at the helm. You know, what I mean, yeah.
So,
and those kids are going to be looking to get out of there anyway.
Yep.
So I kind of, yeah.
And oh, by the way, the Kansas State coach who retired, Colin Klein's coming in to take over because Chris Kleiman retired.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the athletic director, Gene Taylor, addressed it yesterday, okay?
Okay.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
God, that guy pisses me off sometimes.
Taylor.
Who is this?
He gets
This
up here
coach.
all stoic. I get up here all emotional. I'm a mess. I've been a mess all day.
This is the athletic director. Kansas
That's
State.
why it pisses me off. You just saw one of the greatest guys in this industry walk out of this room and retire from coaching, from the business that he loves. And what really pisses me off is he's doing it because where we are in this industry. And if we don't get this thing fixed, and I mean I'm a part of that, as every AD in the country and the conference commissioners, if we don't get this thing under control, more really, really good guys like Chris Kleiman are going to walk away from this business. And I've already seen some of my colleagues do it because they just aren't ready to deal with what we're dealing with. We have to get this thing under control. We have to sign these participation agreements, every school in the country. We have to come together and run the business as equally as we possibly can. And right now, that's not the case. And people are ignoring the settlement. They're doing things that are outside of the settlement, outside of the agreement, and we need to get it under control. If we don't, more good people like Chris Kleiman are going to leave this business. And I'm going to do everything I can to make sure, in my role as athletic director here and at some of the committees I'm on in the country, to make sure that we figure out this thing out. But it really hurts me that guys like Chris Kleiman are leaving because what they came into the business for is different. Doesn't mean it's wrong, it's just different. And we have to find a way to make it as fair as possible across this country, and right now it's not. So
Did you hear what the next guy said, though? That came up? Just kidding, sorry.
So we have thought that, Saban got out of it because of what the situation was. We think that these guys have gotten out of the business for this, that, and the other. But there's the athletic
He makes a
director
great point.
who's saying that literally the reason that this guy leaves the coaching industry is because of the way the college football world is set up right now.
Yeah, it's exhausting. It's exhausting to us, and we don't have to live it like they do. Granted, they get paid, to do so. I get
Sure.
that. But
if that doesn't tell you how horrible it is, they're getting paid.
That's what people.
This guy walks out on probably a $4.5–5 million a year job.
People just.
He will never make that money, maybe collectively, the rest of his life.
People think that that makes it easy, and like it just doesn't.
That should tell you
it's stressful.
What's wrong with the industry that there are guys walking away from $5 million a year jobs into saying like, peace.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna live on what I've made, and I'll supplement. I might go coach my kids' middle school team.
Gonna bring a Chick-fil-A to Manhattan, Kansas.
Exactly.
What a great idea.
and then I'm done because I'm no longer coaching.
Yeah.
I am babysitting. I am
all the stuff they have
I
to
am
do.
now dealing with agents.
Yeah.
Agents, air
Right.
quote.
This
Like the
fly-by-night
agent
nonsense,
for
man.
the two kids
Yeah.
that were the LSU, 5 stars are trying to land of the unnamed agent.
People just attach their salary to things being easy, like they're just sitting around collecting money and not doing anything.
Right.
You know, people think that way.
Right.
These dudes are super stressed out, and money only goes so far, guys. As far as just your own happiness and well-being, and just being stressed out all the time, especially at a place like Kansas State, where you used to have a great plan to compete. When Snyder would get those JUCO kids, and they kind of had an identity, and man, they were a really good program for a long time. Now,
in Manhattan, Kansas.
boy, that's a much tougher situation. I mean, I know they were horrible before Snyder, but that's a really tough situation to win in now. When you think about it, like, not a whole bunch of NIL money, I would imagine. I really don't know. You are kind of just keeping it together as best you can. You hope to be 8-4. You're fired at 8-4 at some of these places. Kansas State would love to be 8-4 right now, and you just get to a point where you're like, I can't fight this anymore. He's 50 something, like mid 50s maybe. Yeah. Like he's not saying, hey, I'm leaving for another. I'm retiring. I don't want to do this anymore anywhere. Granted, a couple years down the road, maybe that changes. He gets a different situation. But until what that guy was talking about, the AD, until they get some of that stuff in place, I'm good.
There's no health concern for him or his wife or anything along those lines.
No,
he's sick of the industry.
Sitting on my ranch someplace. I'll just do that, I think. Like me and my Powerball ticket that I bought yesterday. I might not be here Monday.
There we go. I hope that you're not for that reason. Yeah. Because surely Rodgers and I'll get a little bit of the taste of that.
Well, so Rodgers is dying, you said.
Right.
Then you were mentioning something or something.
See, I've got something that's kind of driving me to be alive now. I've got something I'm pursuing, so,
Part of my Powerball money?
Yes. Okay. There's that.
Okay. So what I would like to do after I win the Powerball this weekend, is just come in whenever I want to.
Okay.
I might do an hour at 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll come in at night, and then every time like somebody comes in here to question me, I just throw cash at their face.
Are you gonna ball it up like a rock?
Am I ever?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, this is why I'll never be in these situations, because they cannot give me money because I'm going to act like that all the time.
I'm gonna act like a man.
Fun coupons. I'm gonna just walk into KVKI and play whatever I want. What are you doing here, sir? Oh, thank you.
So Colin Klein comes in to take over for that.
Mm-hmm. There's another interesting quote that kind of goes into what we're always talking about. It feels like that I saw. This is in the kind of a weekly update Orange Bloods does every week. I'm really not supposed to be saying this because it is, you pay for the site to get this information. But this is super interesting. Coaches across the country are starting to recognize a simple truth.
Mm-hmm.
Proven transfer portal players are significantly cheaper than unproven high school seniors. I previously reported that Texas did not spend more than $300,000 on former receiver Matthew Golden. Meanwhile, elite high school seniors who may not contribute in year one are seeking 7-figure NIL deals. Others are willing to, quote-unquote, settle for more than Golden's asking price, even though Golden already proved himself at Houston. Mm-hmm. Staffs across the country, including at Texas, have realized the transfer portal is like getting designer brands at the outlet mall. There's another little wrinkle to all this.
So it's not necessarily, based on that, Hester, it's not the fact that coaches are just saying, we don't want high school kids, we want portal only because of their experience. They're also shopping in the portal because it's cheaper than 5-star high school kids, in 4-star high school kids.
At some point, a couple of these
That's insane.
5-star plus people saw this as an opportunity, thinking, "Oh well, I'll be able to do this now." And those guys are still going to get theirs, but those even 4-star guys, or even on the bubble of being a 5-star guy, like, I mean, you're good, but you're asking for how much?
And you haven't played one down of college football.
And your last game was against Knox County,
right?
That guy over there just played against Clemson, and he's only asking for this.
He had 2 sacks versus Clemson.
Yeah.
You had a fumble recovery versus Knox County in the third quarter, and you want $700,000. No, thank you. That's nuts, man. I never really thought about it like that. But Bryce Underwood, I think the kid's got talent, the Michigan quarterback. Obviously, he's talented. He's 5-star plus. But what were his numbers? Like 10 touchdowns and 9 picks this year? Something very close to 1-to-1 touchdown to interception ratio. You're paying him how much again? Mm-hmm. And apparently, I saw Dave Portnoy said, look, because rumors are that Underwood's wanting to renegotiate his agreement with Michigan. And Portnoy said, I'm out. Because he was the one that got the billionaire
That's right.
Wife that's a Michigan alum to go in with him and put up $3 to $5 million to finance the Bryce Underwood signing. He goes, if he wants to negotiate, I'm out. Never again.
That's ridiculous.
Not getting any more money. And you know what? Not saying that we need more Dave Portnoys necessarily.
Sure.
But we need more Dave Portnoys in that regard.
Yeah.
That if you keep going to Todd Graves, we need another $50 million to buy out this guy. We need another $5 million to get this tackle. No, because the last time I gave you $5 million for that tackle, he transferred after a year, and he only saw the field for two games. So I'm not going to do this anymore.
The texter earlier that said something about putting in whatever the rules they have to stay for.
Yeah, that was
which we think is very difficult.
Right.
Well, it's only as difficult until a senator gets involved. Right?
Yeah.
The right person in Congress gets involved, and they start putting some stipulations on stuff like that. Well, then it could happen. I think that may be where we're headed with I know they're already obviously involved.
They're already involved. And if for those that are like, well, we don't need the government involved in college athletics, well, who do you get involved in?
Normally I would be 100% with
Yes, I don't want the government involved in anything.
Yeah, but there's nobody
Who else,
doing
though?
anything.
Right.
There's no regulation going on.
And anything that's tried to have been put in place has been challenged in the courts, and you end up losing.
That's right.
And the players get more and more and more power. There's a reason Diego Pavia is playing for the 7th year. There's a reason why Trinidad Chambliss could possibly, try to petition to get another year of eligibility. You're like, when is this going to stop? The courts have to come up with a deal somebody a loss at some point.
Yeah.
So it's really, really weird. Sweet Lincoln's mullet, happy with Hester being on a roll this morning. So there we go. All right, I think EH is on the line.
He hung up.
Okay,
I knew you'd like to let him go.
Let Hester.
EH knows the call.
Right.
Yeah, and then SEC break.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So
it's Adam time here.
You don't have to root for either one of your teams this week. Neither one of them are playing.
That's true.
What are you doing?
EH has got Arkansas, Ole Miss, and LSU.
You got 3?
Yeah.
What's his Arkansas thing again?
He went there.
Oh, he went to Arkansas.
Yeah, for a brief period.
What's the Ole Miss thing?
He went there.
Oh.
For a brief period. And he graduated from LSUS, and his daughter goes to LSU. Got her degree from LSU.
How did he end up at both of those other places? I mean, they're not far per se, but they're not close.
His mom and pops went to Ole Miss.
Yeah. I remembered that.
And Arkansas came after Ole Miss, the Dalliance.
See, you don't have to worry about all that. The best thing that you do is really screw around during high school.
Uh-huh.
That way, none of these big places will take you. Then you can root for whoever you want. I should have a lot of rooting interests, but they're all on the smaller level.
Right. There's a reason why I was excited about UALR's lone NCAA tournament win with Chris Beard as the head coach. you know.
You're a Walmart T-shirt fan.
Yeah, because I had a great time in high school. It's awesome.
All right. Hester, you watching any of the games this weekend? College football championship stuff?
I got soccer Saturday, so.
And, oh, by the way, the NFL slate then. Sunday is nuts.
I know the Seahawks play the Falcons, and I know that's not on any television near me. That doesn't have a extra fee involved. Yeah. I'm sure I'll watch some of that. Yeah.
It should be doozies aplenty this weekend.
Chance for Saints and Bucks because Cowboys played last night.
Right.
Oh, it'll definitely be Saints.
Yeah.
Then,
But you got Steelers, Ravens in a playoff, basically.
Yeah.
Yep. Colts, Jaguars, and both identical records in the AFC South. Bengals, Bills. Cincinnati's playing really well.
It's kind of a Cincinnati's got to almost win out.
They got to win out, and Buffalo can't really afford. Bears, Packers is Sunday afternoon.
That's a pretty big one.
And Texans, Chiefs Sunday night. And Monday night's Eagles, Chargers. So there's some great games. Yeah.
Take a look at the old coverage map here. See what we got. What we got here? All right. So, like you mentioned, Houston on Sunday night. So that's nice. For our area, we get Saints and Bucks, CBS single. The Fox early game here is Bengals Bills, and the Fox late game is for most of the country Bears Packers. Almost the whole country, except for like basically the Rams and Cardinals get a little bit of their little area. There's even, this is hilarious. I love these coverage maps. There is this one piece. Actually, it's San Diego. San Diego, you get Bears Packers, not Rams and Cardinals.
Wow. It makes no sense. It doesn't. Hester, have a good weekend, buddy. Right. When we come back, we got your SEC update. Or we can do it now going into the break. Why don't we do that right? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. Do it. In this season of supposed to be giving, but we also know it's a season of consuming. That's what we do, right? It's the season of giving and the season of loving and the season of thinking of those who are less fortunate and trying to take care of people. But it's also, we know that people are also spending money on gifts, decorations, and all that good stuff. That's what we do. And all that's time, the giving and the consuming. At some point, I hope there's a sliver in your brain that goes, hey, you know what? We got to get something rolling here. We got to get a plan going, baby. We got to get a plan for our investment future. We got to get a plan because these kids that were 2 years old and 1 year old, they're now 8 and 7. Education's not getting cheaper. Hey, and, you know, sweetie, when we got married, we were 26 years old. Well, we've been married 14 years. We're both in our 40s now. We need to make sure we get this thing situated to where we're not working until we're 97 years old. We need a plan. And that's the kind of stuff that Bo Harris hopes that at some point, while you're out and about doing your things, that you'll remember to go, oh, yeah, let's write this down. Make a note. Stick it on the fridge. Let's get our investment game plan rocking and rolling, and let's get something set up, uniform, that we can budget in and really start planning to help take care of ourselves for down the road. And when we do that, let's use somebody that knows what they're doing, who really wants to help us out of with a head on their shoulders and a heart for doing the right thing. A trusted professional financial advisor like Bo Harris, bringing you the SEC update. Once again, Georgia and Alabama tomorrow. After all the dust settles, it's Georgia and Alabama to determine the conference championship. 3:00 kick on ABC tomorrow. There we go. Big weekend for college hoops as well in the SEC. Arkansas welcomes Fresno to Bud Walton at 3:00 on the SEC app. 14th ranked Illinois and Tennessee ranked 13th play tomorrow. At 7 o'clock on ESPN, Ole Miss visits the Garden. They'll be in Madison Square Garden to take on 23rd-ranked St. John's at 7 on Peacock. At 9 o'clock on ESPN, here's a fun one. Stephen Pearl and the 20th-ranked Auburn Tigers will be in Tucson to battle the undefeated second-ranked Arizona Wildcats. Koa Pete averaging 15.6 points a game for Arizona. And at 9 o'clock on CBS Sports Network, Oklahoma is at Arizona State. So a lot of SEC activity in college hoops and more on Sunday. Mizzou and Kansas get together in a good old Big 8, Big 12 matchup at noon on ESPN2. Alabama hosts Texas San Antonio. Texas Tech and LSU get together in Fort Worth at 2 o'clock on ESPN2 Sunday. San Francisco, the Dons visit the Hump. And Mississippi State and SMU plays Texas A&M at 4 o'clock on ESPN2. So a lot of college basketball action as well. And that's your SEC update, brought to you by our buddy Bo Harris. Bo Harris is a former Captain Shreve Gator, LSU Tiger, Cincinnati Bengal legend. Bo Harris is also a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservant Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. BoHarrisWM.com, 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport, 670-3101. And we'll be back with more of the happy hour right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
How much do I love my Silverado LTZ 1500 Texas Edition? Well, almost too much to squeeze inside just 30 seconds. Could it be because of the wireless device charging? That's absolutely a big deal because my iPhone is kind of busted up where the charger goes, so I just stick it where the wireless device charger goes, and boom, my phone gets charged so quickly. There's so many cool things. Even the little things make it great. Silverado from Chevyland. Together, let's drive.
With Progressive's collision coverage, my family gets up to $1,000 for vet bills if I'm injured in a car accident. And that makes this Chihuahua really feel like part of the family. What's that? I don't sound like a Chihuahua? Oh, I'm sorry. What exactly am I supposed to sound like? I guess all Chihuahuas are high-strung, riding around in expensive designer purses. Actually, I prefer riding in cars. So I appreciate that my family protects me with Progressive's pet collision coverage. Okay, maybe I am a little high-strung. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states. Coverage for dogs and cats is included with the purchase of collision coverage and is subject to policy terms.
Log on and check out these great deals where your dollars go further and you can cash in and save at Gullo's Fresh Produce and Classic Bake Shop. Farm fresh produce, take and bake casseroles, and more. La Dolce Vita, authentic Italian cuisine in Bossier City. Red River Billiards and Louisiana Bistro. Play pool and enjoy great food for lunch or dinner. Ono's Hawaiian Grill. Hawaiian-inspired dishes in the herd of Shreveport. Just log on to seizethedeal.com/Shreveport to get yours today.
SeizeTheDeal.com. The other night, I go over to my buddy's place. He's all pumped up to watch the NBA. I'm pumped to watch the NBA until I get to his place, and I'm like, I am no longer pumped to watch this. Oh, geez. That setup was not ready for prime time. Stinky. I thought he was a big hoops fan. Turns out I got fan-fished. If you call yourself a sports fan, you got to have Xfinity like me. Imagine the NBA all in one place, made easy. I find all my favorite games with the speed and ease of a seasoned pro. With live scores, stats, and odds thanks to Xfinity FanView, if you've got a friend who's watching games like a rookie, now's the time to introduce them to Xfinity. You've got the most live sports and insane picture quality. No one does it better. So next game day, make sure that big fan isn't a big fail. Be the best at watching basketball with Xfinity. Proud partner of the NBA. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. X1 box required.
You don't need a holiday to pick up a delicious Honey Baked ham. Anytime is a great time to enjoy one of their sweet hams or turkeys. Honey Baked also offers a great selection of gift packages made to fit any occasion. Their menu and good service are just 2 reasons to stop by and order. Looking for lunch? They have a great deli offering deli-style sandwiches along with all the fixings, a cookie, and a drink. That's Honey Baked Hams, located at 5739 Uri Drive in Shreveport. To learn more, go to myhoneybakedstore.com.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at rejuvaminemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
The Hill brothers over at Skent-N-Dent are huge Mudbugs fans. They're huge football fans. They're basically fans of Shreveport-Bossier, and you know who's a fan of theirs? Shreveport-Bossier. It works both ways. Skent-N-Dent, up to 50% off on appliances, furnishings. Okay, it's got a little scratch. Can you see it? A little dent? I don't see it. Why would you care? Just collect the savings and enjoy Skent-N-Dent, 814 Shreveport-Barksdale Highway.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
Weekdays, weeknights, weekends, they're all made for Chasing Aces. That's right, Chasing Aces is your entertainment capital. They have something for everyone, for all ages, and I'm telling you from personal experience, everything's a blast. They hit a home run literally with everything out there. Go to chasingaces.golf and book your time today.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Fox Sports plays here.
Welcome back, 9:27 the time. Our show brought to you by Daiquiri Express, the home of the Crown Royal Chocolate Eggnog Daiquiri. You know what? I cleaned out my freezer the other day because I had some stuff that was like, it's been in there a while.
That just sounds way too tempting, man.
I've got room in my freezer right now.
Yeah, I think since this is Friday, I'm going to get me a gallon after the show.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just right over here. I got no excuses.
There's no excuse.
And over by my house, there's another one over off Mansfield Road. I can drive through that one. I don't even have to get out.
That's a good point.
You know what I mean?
Right.
On a cold day like this?
Yeah, I could hit the Shreve City.
Yeah, absolutely. In the round, baby.
Yeah.
You're in the round.
Same thing. Don't have to get out.
That's right. I just can't get over.
I might do like a half gallon of regular eggnog daiquiri and a half gallon of the
like mixed or just two separate.
Two separate half gallons.
Oh, do they have half gallons?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was just gallons, so I can get a half of regular and a half of the chocolate. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm definitely going by there once I'm split here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, good God! I thought it was all gallons. Oh God, I didn't know if I could get half. I'm like, ooh, what other flavors? That just changed my whole game plan right there.
I think that you're.
Because I was like, 2 big gallons.
This.
I was like, man. But half gallons, okay.
Yeah.
I feel like it's more efficient for me.
I know I can lay those down in the freezer as well.
That's true.
Oh, it's fun stuff.
Good job,
Daiquiri Express.
And your mascot looks just like Fletch, and I think that's a hell of a job.
You know, it was a good paying gig.
You know what?
And
your hair has not grown since then. It's exactly the same.
Exactly the same. Still as pitiful as it ever was.
But Daiquiri Express is still as great as possible.
You got that right. Cutler's Mistake says, go Bears. Live Oak Environmental Text Line, Sweet Lincoln's Mullet. Tell Adam my son is playing his first football game tomorrow morning. I haven't even heard of it until a month ago, but it looks like it's going to be fun to watch. Or futsal. Futsal? Futsal? What the hell is that? His toes were nasty. Futsal. Futsal is a variant of association football played between two teams of 5 players each on a court smaller than a football pitch. Its rules are based on the laws of the game association of football, 5-a-side football, and indoor soccer. Played between two teams of 5 each, one of whom is the goalkeeper. Players mainly use their feet to propel a ball around the court with the objective of scoring goals against the opposing team by moving the ball beyond the goal line into the opposing team's goal. Sounds like soccer. What? Smaller and heavier ball than association football, usually indoors on a hard court surface marked by lines. It translates to indoor football. That's what futsal reminds. Okay. Okay. It looks like they're playing indoor soccer to me. So that's futsal. Okie dokie. Awesome. Well, good luck. Hope the kiddo plays well. Sweet Lincoln's Mullet. Chaz Hands. How did Fox get Bengals and Bills? Don't they do AFC games? Oh, that line has been blurred years ago.
I mean, that's like we were saying earlier, CBS getting Saints at Bucks. That used to be a Fox game. Now it's on CBS. Yeah, that's a good point. That does not matter that much anymore at all. They just want eyeballs on the commercials.
Yeah.
And for you to buy what those eyeballs see.
You got that right. Our buddy Tommy down in Manny shows us a picture of a white truck driver pulling into a parking spot in Manny. And you know what? Hester would be very happy about this. They did not back into the parking spot. A white truck pulled in nose first into a parking spot. So it does happen. Just because you drive a white truck doesn't mean you back into every parking spot. And Tommy says he obviously did not get the memo. 9:31 the time. When we come back, we got an LSU update for you. Keep on shooting us a text there. Oh, Hester says it's huge in Brazil, makes you a much better soccer player.
I had a feeling we'd hear from him. That's why I was watching the phones. I figured he might call in.
9:31 the time. We've got your LSU update and more coming up. Our little radio show is also brought to you by Cormier Family Dentistry. Adam and Jenna Cormier. Dynamic duo of dentistry. Oral conscious sedation. That's what people say that Rogers and I do for them. We provide oral conscious sedation. Just when I start talking, people start getting
so much
sleepier.
so that it almost interfered with Puff and his new car deal.
I know. Oral conscious sedation. Drift pleasantly through even the complex procedures. See, I didn't even get the oral conscious sedation. I just got the Novocaine for the soul. Eels song there, buddy. Love the Eels. But I still fell asleep during my, what do you call that thing? Root canal? Yeah. Because Adam and Jana and the wonderful dental hygienists are so good at what they do. Like the pain and anxiety is just turned so far down. And instead you just get friendly staff and beautiful smiles. East Kings Highway, right across from Albertsons, in between Drug Emporium and Aiken's Nursery, 868-4072. Good people, man. They're good people. I had lunch yesterday with my buddy JP over at Spell Brothers Lumber, Raj. Or he had lunch. I had lunch before I got there, so I had a beer. I was consistent. Spell Brothers Lumber, when it comes to local lumber, buddy, they do it all. Yeah, they've got the lumber for you, but they've also got the windows and doors. As a matter of fact, my buddy Robert J. Wright, your buddy as well, Rogers, has used Spell Brothers Lumber not only to purchase his doors and windows from, but to have them delivered and installed, and he loves it. He gave it 2 thumbs up, both of his thumbs, by the way. And Robert is not exactly the easiest guy to please, you know. And he loves what Spell Brothers did for him. And they can do for you as well. Whether it's one window or an entire house full. Whether it's one door that needs to be changed out, front door, kitchen door, doesn't matter. They do it all. Spell Brothers Lumber, your local lumber company, 1321 Martin Lane. Our buddy John Salmons, Tech alum, Army veteran, Tech Tuesday sponsor, 318-747-1194. Check it out, 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier. They've got everything you're looking for, plus they're local. Back after this.
These gems don't just glisten, they pay. Play Lucky Gems from the lottery. Win up to $4,000. Stop at your favorite lottery retailer and ask for Lucky Gems today. Keep it rolling straight to your wallet and play Money Rolls from the lottery. Win up to $15,000. Visit any lottery retailer and pick up Money Rolls today. Louisiana Lottery, giving you a reason to smile. Must be at least 21 to purchase.
We all make choices about alcohol. Kids make choices whether to drink or not.
Bye, Dad. Remember, I'm going to Alex's party tonight and sleeping over.
Hey, remind me about that party again?
And adults make choices whether to talk about it. That's true of parents and every other trusted adult in a kid's life. Kids want to know our expectations, and they want honest answers in everyday conversations. So talk with your kids and help lead them on a positive path, because when you talk, they hear you. Learn more at underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
Find the most wonderful gifts at Macy's Friends and Family Sale with incredible deals on our best brands like Donna Karan, Avec Les Filles, Calvin Klein, and more, all at 30% off. Plus, take 15% off beauty and fragrance from Lancôme, Clinique, and Yves Saint Laurent. Or Star Rewards members can earn $20 in Star Money for every $100 spent on eligible brands. Going on now, only at Macy's Friends and Family Sale. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
How do you stay humble when you're America's #1 wiper blade? That's what we're currently dealing with at Rain-X. Is it even possible to humble brag when you bully Mother Nature like we do? Do we sound too conceited if we keep repeating how Rain-X is the #1 brand of wiper blades in America? No, we'll take a lesson from our wipers and just keep doing our job with humility. As America's #1 wiper blade. Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ROAD to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ROAD for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ROAD for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Are you experiencing fatigue, low libido, muscle loss? At Rejuva-Me Medical, we specialize in medically monitored hormone replacement therapy. Begin your journey to a better you at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit MorrisDeWitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Hey now, 9:38 time, Tim Fletcher Show. Rogers Hambone Hampton here. Hester's already departed for his day job. Our show brought to you by Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers, MorrisDeWitt.com. When it comes to your local law firm taking care of you, buddy, Trey Morris and Justin DeWitt just are good as gold. They are our Player of the Week sponsor, but more than that, you know, they are just people who put their money back in the community by supporting things that make life so much better here, to be honest. You know, whether it's GeekCon or whether it's something for the Gingerbread House or whether it's something for a music festival or whatever, you see Morris & DeWitt putting money back into the community. And I just applaud it. It's so easy to take it and run, right? Not if you're from here, not if you work here, not if you stay here, and that's what you get with Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers, MorrisDeWitt.com. Time now for your LSU update. It's brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery. River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, bringing you this LSU update. So Chris Henry Jr., the son of Chris Henry, he's a Mater Dei 5-star kid. Supposed to sign with Ohio State on Wednesday, but his position coach, wide receiver coach Brian Hartline, took the head coaching job at South Florida instead. So reached out by, according to Rivals, LSU reached out Tuesday evening with a big financial offer. They also had a big financial offer for his 5-star tight end teammate, Mark Bowman, earlier in the week. even though he did ultimately honor his longtime pledge to USC by putting pen to paper. Is this LSU Hail Mary a situation that was similar to Texas on Monday? The Longhorns also shot their shot with Chris Henry Jr., and it was an amount that Rivals was told resonated and gave the Henry camp something to ponder. However, by Tuesday morning, the Longhorns' position in this recruitment had died down. So every new offer that he is getting is quickly being taken back to Ohio State and Oregon for a response, and those two programs continue to believe are the front runners. But you've got LSU trying to throw some money around to land Chris Henry's kid, Chris Henry Jr., a 5-star recruit out of Mater Dei in beautiful bucolic, sunny Southern California. Keeping an eye on these 5 players today, Raj. Lamar Brown, Deuce Geralds, Trenton Henderson, Jace Matthews. Did I say 5? I meant 4. I can't count. Those are the 4 players to keep an eye on. Who are they going to sign with? Lamar Brown in particular, the number 1 recruit in the country who plays his high school ball right there on the campus of LSU at University High. LSU did not get 4-star quarterback Landon Duckworth. He instead honored his pledge to South Carolina. So what's the quarterback situation? Well, you've got Michael Van Buren on the roster. No, thank you. You've also got Juwan Johnson on the roster. And Scott from DandyDon.com said, speaking of Juwan, on Wednesday when all the chatter about Landon Duckworth picked up, Juwan Johnson tweeted out, "A part of me feels that college football never got to see me play quarterback." And he later added, "Why not me?" And he quoted a section of his bio that reads, "The most productive high school quarterback in Louisiana history with a record 14,451 total yards and 171 touchdowns, also a state record, named Louisiana's Mr. Football in 2023. And Scott adds this, "I, for one, would love to see Johnson get a look at quarterback in Lane Kiffin's offense." Juwan Johnson in a Brian Kelly offense, Joe Sloan offense, no thank you. But Lane Kiffin, I kind of agree with Scott. You saw him do it, for Pete's sake. He's a good-sized kid. Might be right there on your roster after all, Raj. Speaking of Joe Sloan, he's got a new gig. He's the new offensive coordinator at the University of Kentucky. So good for Joe. I like Joe Sloan. I really did. I got a chance to visit with him quite a bit when he was at Tech. And when he came here for the Louisiana Coaches Convention here when we had it years ago, he's just a nice guy and a really good coach. He just it didn't work. And I don't know how much Brian Kelly might have been hindered in by saying, look, yeah, and he had a hurt quarterback and couldn't say anything about it. That's your LSU update brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. Yep. River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery. 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. Greg text in on the Live Oak Environmental text line. Rest now, sweet prince. The Detroit Lions, Raj. But it came with a cost. Brian Branch, their best defensive back, tore his Achilles. Rest now, sweet prince. That sucks. I saw the way he was trying to get up, and then when he was trying to leave the field, it was like Mrs. O'Wiggins, and when Tim Conway's in that character, like the shuffle. He could not lift his foot. Which, of course, I started thinking back, well, Kobe was able to go out there and shoot his free throw, so you can be a man. Yes, that was you can act like a man. We provide our own sound effects here because we can't afford the sound library. All right, Roger, we'll take our final time out of the show. Okay, you're sure. This is the final one. It's the final countdown. Thanks to our buddies over at Shapen Toyota. Ken, Shapen Toyota, shaping up to be a beautiful day, despite the fact that Cold and gray. You know, Rogers, I like my days like I like my skin, cold and gray. ShapenToyota.com. Ken Shapen Toyota, 5015 East End Boulevard South in Marshall, Texas. Marshall, Texas is where you'll find Shapen Toyota. Shaping up to be a beautiful day. They have got an entire arsenal of used vehicles of all makes, buddy. And they all have the same philosophy attached to each vehicle. You pick it out, and Shapen will work it out. Life is very strange. Oh, life's very short. There's no time. Get over there.
Get your vehicle. Get back.
ShapenToyota.com. Yes, sir. 5015 East End Boulevard South in Marshall, Texas. You pick it out, they work it out. Back right after this.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop. As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/sports. That's quo.com/sports to try Quo free. QUO.com/SPORTS.
Honey, look, 4 calling birds.
Do they have cell phones?
Well, yeah. They're called calling birds because they have 4 lines of Cricket 5G.
How do they pay?
Oh, easy. Each line is only $25 a month.
Who are they calling?
Beats me. One sec, gotta take this.
Join Cricket Nation and get 4 lines for $25 per month each. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Cricket may temporarily slow data speeds if the network is busy. New lines only. All lines must be selected. Unlimited plan fees. Terms and restrictions apply. Cricket 5G requires a compatible device and is not available everywhere. See cricketwireless.com for details.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
May I help you? I just wanted to request a late checkout, please. Of course. That's $30 per hour for up to 4 hours. Huh. Okay, but if you can offer a late checkout, then that probably means no one is staying in that room. So if it's empty, maybe I can just stay a few extra hours. Oh, aren't you adorable?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
If you enjoy Tech Tuesdays, you can thank Spell Brothers Lumber for bringing it to you every single week. Spell Brothers Lumber, with Tech alum John Salmons at the helm, located at 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier City. 318-747-1194. From lumber and hardware to window installation and so much more, your local lumber folks at Spell Brothers Lumber are here to guide you through the process. 318-747-1194. SpellBrosLumber.com.
Walk-On's athletes put everything they've got into the game. Walk-On Sports Bistro puts everything we've got into bringing you a game day with a taste of Louisiana. Catch all your teams on over 70 big screen TVs. Dig into our mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine like po' boys, gumbo, and voodoo shrimp, plus fan favorites like juicy burgers and fresh salads. It's all made from scratch with ingredients you can't help but crave. Walk-On Sports Bistro. We live for this.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at RejuvamineMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
When is the last time you literally heard someone say, man, there's nothing like this place, and thought, I bet there's something like this place? Dude, there's nothing like chasing aces at all. From the home run dugout to the putting zone to the driving base and the par 3, they've got something for everybody. ChasingAces.golf.
Morse & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisedewitt.com. Baton Lawyer spokesperson Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
Are you familiar with Sports Cards of Louisiana, Shreveport Bossier's premier sports card and TCG store? That's right. Buy, sell, trade sports cards, Magic, and Pokemon. They're a Topps Direct MVP account, Topps Buyback Redemption Program, Play Pokemon Store. They're a Fanatics Collect Direct Submission Shop, Games, Workshops, Warhammer, Age of Sigmar, Paints and Supply, Magic the Gathering Friday every single week. They have Commander Night plus Pokemon Play on Sundays at Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Yo. What's happening, hot stuff? Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers Hambone Hampton. Our little radio show brought to you by Chevyland. Red tag sales going on, $7,000, $8,000, $9,000 in savings. Finance with GM Financial with approved credit and get your savings on at the #1 Chevy dealership in the area. Among the top 250 Chevy dealerships in the country. Chevyland, 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport, Louisiana. Go see our friend Bubba Winningham, Jerry Montgomery, Steve Horn, and the whole crew. Chevyland.com. Together, let's drive. Together. So, Raj, who do you like in the college football championship games tonight? Troy, James Madison.
I'm going to go James Madison.
Yep, it's at their place. Kennesaw State, Jacksonville State, at Jacksonville State. Kennesaw State's favored, though.
I was going to say, I don't really know enough about both of
I'll
those
take
to make an educated guess.
Tulane down at Ullman in New Orleans, hosting North Texas.
I'm going to give it to the Green Wave.
I think so, too.
They're a really good program now. People just overlook.
North Texas favored by 2.5.
Wow. No, they're a good program as well. 2 universities losing their coaches after this, right?
Yep.
Okay.
UNLV, of course, at Boise. Boise favored by 4.5.
I was going to say if it was maybe at UNLV, I might at least consider it, but man, Boise is a tough place to play.
At 11 in the morning.
Oh.
On Saturday in AT&T Stadium, number 11 BYU trying to punch their ticket to the playoffs with Texas Tech, who is already in.
Oh, wow.
Texas Tech favored by 12.5.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What's their motivation if they're already in?
Yeah. See, that's what I was telling Esther. Esther's like, oh, you're going to win that. You still play football. I said, I get it. Our generation.
But you got another team that's not in that knows they got to win.
Right.
Now, that either leads to more mistakes from young guys or it's one of those they're all together.
Yeah, together.
I'm still going to say Texas Tech because they are a better team. Mm-hmm. And is it in Lubbock?
It's at Jerry's World.
Oh, okay. That's you know what? That's almost a wash. Then.
It's going to be 90% Texas.
Absolutely.
Tech.
Oh, red and black everywhere. Red and black everywhere.
All right. So Western Michigan, Miami in the MAC championship.
Miami.
Yeah, okay. Georgia, Alabama, Raj, in the Mercedes-Benz Dome in Atlanta.
I'm going to go Georgia that Bama doesn't beat them twice in a row because they only beat them by 3. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to go Georgia with it being in Georgia again.
Okay.
It's going to be even Steven on the fans. I just to see something different.
Does Bama get into the playoffs with 3 losses? I don't think they do.
I don't think they do either.
I
Because
think
then all of a sudden
Bama's
you got to
gotta
start
win.
comparing them to like Texas, and you're like, well, what's the difference? 3 losses is 3 losses.
Right. I think that Alabama and BYU both have to win. You know, obviously.
You know what?
BYU has to. They're
I
11th.
can't disagree with you on
So
that. And if they
it's
don't
a playoff
make it,
game for them.
Yeah. If they don't make it, then it's kind of a double win. For
Right.
Us fans of
and
certain
it's
teams.
no one's fault but theirs. You've got a chance. You win, you're in. Indiana, Ohio State, 1 versus 2 at 7 o'clock on Fox tomorrow.
I'm going to say Ohio State. Just because they've been there, done that on a big stage, and maybe some nerves get to the Indiana kids because they really haven't.
I'll go with Indiana on that.
Okay. And if they do, I got no problem. Because they're both
Right.
in, right?
Yeah.
This game doesn't really matter. I mean, it matters because you're going to be the champion of the conference.
Right. And then the most meaningful conference championship game, which is weird, it's Duke and Virginia at 7 o'clock. Virginia wins, they're in, and that'll eliminate the
James Madison?
James Madison will be out. The winner of Tulane and North Texas will still get in because they're higher ranked than James Madison.
Okay.
So
Virginia should win that game.
They're favored by 4.
Okay.
They're 10-2. They're playing in Charlotte. Duke comes in 7-5. If you want chaos, you want Duke to win.
Boy, that would put the committee. I mean, they can't put them in, but it would definitely throw a wrench into the system. And that's a bunch of clankety clank right there.
You got that right.
It's not a good sound.
That is a wrench into the engine right there, buddy. That's putting
It
diesel
is.
in a gas tank. And it is not going to. We'll see how this works. The NFL slate, as we mentioned, is just chock full of fantastic football.
Basically, mini playoff games.
A lot of them. And one of them was last night. Cowboys went from a 35% chance to be in the playoffs to a 7% chance with the loss. If they had won, they'd have had almost a 50-something% chance to make the postseason.
It got real quiet when a certain person walked by the studio a while ago.
Lions with a 44-30 win last night. Jahmyr Gibbs went off 3 touchdowns.
I predicted Hambo.
Well, he's been fantastic.
He really is. He's something else, man.
Yeah.
And when you see the list of names of past running backs that he's joined now, I'm sorry, that even blew my mind because those are legendary names in Sayers, Sanders, and Dickerson. And now all of a sudden you got a Gibbs.
Yep.
Yeah, I like him a lot. And it was at home, and it also was that factor you threw out there of the Lions have not lost 2 games in a row and however long it's been. There was just too many little idiosyncrasies and superstitious stuff like that for me not to pick against the Detroit last night. And, again, we said in the beginning of the season, we saw how bad this Dallas defense is. They got to at least score 30. Well, now 30, not enough sometimes.
Not enough, yeah.
So, therefore, you put more and more pressure on your boy Dak. And eventually a game like that, when you get against a really good defense and you're on the road instead of 2 games in a row at home where you slept in your bed and your family, it's Thanksgiving, you all had a good little fun time. Finally had to travel, go on the road to a really good defense, forces his hand, and he throws 2 picks.
Well, one of those, he did throw 2 picks. One of those, George Pickens just didn't give an effort on. And
he finally
had his first Pittsburgh Steeler.
Yeah.
Steeler fans are like, that's the guy. That's the guy we were telling you about.
And maybe the most important game with CD coming back and he's still banged up, and especially once he went out with the concussion.
Yep. And George Pickens did not come through.
They're definitely going to keep putting Dallas on that in the hunt graphic on TV. 3 games behind some teams with 4 left, but they're going to put them in the hunt on there, baby. Like Jerry said, long as you're talking about me.
That's right.
Talking about me.
Thank you to our wonderful Skent-N-Dent Coaches guest today, Rodney Guin and David Franklin, and earlier this week, Dennis Dunn. All 3 of those fellows coaching their teams in semifinals. Best of luck to the North DeSoto Fighting Griffins, the Calvary Cavaliers, and the Haynesville Golden Tornadoes, as well as our friends over in North Louisiana as well, the Ruston Bearcats, those Neville Tigers, Washita Lions. Mangum also still in the mix. And who else? It's a lot of fun stuff. Thanks to Sports Cards of Louisiana for your support. Goodwill Industries in North Louisiana. Skent-N-Dent. Cormier Family Dentistry. Chop Shop. Spell Brothers Lumber. Bo Harris Wealth Management. Honey Baked Ham. Bailey's Jewelers. Sports World. Accutem. Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram. River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery. Walk-On Sports Bistro, Shapen Toyota, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, Bowman Asphalt, Chevyland, GBT, Morris Inuit Injury Lawyers, Mudbugs Hockey, Chasing Aces, Brewer Home Center, Live Oak Environmental, Daiquiri Express, Porter's Cleaners, Rejuvenate Medical. Thank you all for your support. Rest in peace, Mr. Payne. Thomas Valley, Batch 1284. Our buddy Casey Havoc in this morning. Our David Andre. Hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you Monday. Roger, what you got?
The previous program was paid for by Tim Fletcher. KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.